Goodness. I think it's working, right? Gotta check on my phone. Well, if it's not, then that's very awkward. But I think it should be working. What is up? Welcome, and... God, what the hell are we doing? Where's my chat? Alright. So, what the hell are we doing today? Oh god. So, there's like... Welcome, what's up? Charles, O'Mary, Reza, Awfully, what's up, what's up? Welcome. No one here? Yeah, it's well, that's good because I don't actually know what I'm doing. Alright, so, what we're doing today is... We're not actually doing anything. I'm gonna be editing the cat girl. They're not actually cat girls. I'm gonna be editing the, EXSSSRION video. But I did come across an issue, which is that you'll notice that... Oh my god, it's not even fucking moving. That's crazy. Hold on. What the fuck? Oh, that is ass. Okay, so before, you could see the editing shit moving. I don't know why it's not moving now. Can I like... Hello? What the fuck? Wait. Do I have to like refresh this shit? God, this fucking sucks. Okay, well, you're gonna like imagine that I'm editing stuff, because it's not fucking moving. But I realized that it was gonna... Something was gonna fucking go horribly wrong, so, you can also just stare at my desk, but nothing is gonna move because I'm gonna be editing. But why don't you just tilt the camera up? Well, I might accidentally like dox something and I don't want to do that, so... That is what we're dealing with today. So essentially, we can just like chat. I'll try to get some work done. And yeah, hope everyone is doing well. Happy... What day is it? It's Thursday. Happy Thursday. Or Wednesday, maybe. And hello! Thank you for becoming a member. I cannot read your name. I'm sorry, but thank you. Appreciate that. And don't forget to connect your Discord to YouTube, if that's a thing that you would like to do. And then there is some stuff there as well. Stayed in the stream a little long before I have to grind. Have I done my dailies? I don't think I've done my dailies, actually. Man, what a mess. This is why we don't stream. Oh dear. Hello, Korean name which I cannot read, my apologies. And Bill Cosby, what's up? Also, do let me know if the audio sounds like ass, because, we haven't done this in a while, have we? No, it's been quite a while. How do I do this? I'll have that there. This is why we don't stream. This is why we like, we just edit videos and then we put them out and that's it. It's easy. Are you for going strong in Mexico, usual Thursday? Fair enough. Can't say I'm like indifferent about it. It's kind of, I don't know. It's no time for that, man. Figures, you know. Okay, hold on, let me give this one more try. So, what did I do before? That is... We'll get rid of this, because that's obviously not fucking working. And then... God, how do people do it? Okay, and then specific window. CapCut, no audio because that's gonna sound like ass. Hello, can you like show the window? That's so funny. Specific window, CapCut. Bro? You know what? I think I fucked up. I think I just made it worse. That's really funny. Haha, that's crazy. Hold on. What if I... Oh dear lord. What if I just fucking like close that shit? Okay, hold on. Let me... I'm so sorry guys. Neo, what's up? Welcome. How you doing? Sounds fine. Cheers, man. Okay, now that shows. Does it move? Okay, it moves, but that thing doesn't show, so that's that's lovely. That is really cool. Okay, well, at least the timeline moves. Oh god, that's gonna be so... I'm going to turn the music down a little bit because I can't fucking... Oh god, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Okay, you know what? That's whatever. Okay. My apologies if I read chat a little slowly because I actually have to get this shit done. Otherwise, there's not going to be a review. And that's not good because I should probably review something. Okay. Masamune is releasing soon. Dude, I have no idea. I have no idea. What happens is, like, I see figures popping up in China, and then I'm like, well, shit, like, I better get this review out soon. Yeah, so, I don't know. Alright, let's grind this one out, because it's already out, so probably people aren't gonna care in a few days. Okay. Do you guys want to hear it? Like, you can't see it, but you want to, like, hear it. I don't know if that'll help. Would that make it more interesting? We can give it a shot, right? If it's like, if I just fucking, like, talk over myself too much, then we can get rid of it again, but... Oh dear, how the hell do I do this? Okay. And I'll turn it down because it's probably going to be really loud. Okay, and just double checking that doesn't show up, right? Yeah, it doesn't fucking show up. Oh well.
This brand provides some of the best value in the
Is that really loud?
figure market.
It looks really loud.
Sunshine and rainbows,
Let me turn that shit down.
So let's see what this girl is all about. This is EXSSRION's Nikke Hoshikawa.
Okay, you have some idea of what's going on, right?
There is a green version as well, which pretty much has the same stuff, I think, just different colors.
Oh god.
This one from Bombasby, and I'll have some affiliate links down below. If you have some of the other Nikke Hoshikawa girls, should be able to do some swaps as well. Inside there will be...
Okay, and then this is all done, I think. I'm just showing the instructions, which, who cares, really? Turn it down a bit? Alright, thanks.
Around they do have movable eyes.
God, it's really loud for me as well.
I've actually already opened her up, but essentially this is what she looks
This
like.
was a terrible idea.
She will have some plastic bits around her.
This is a fucking terrible idea.
I gotta mention that when I took her out
Okay, when I took her out of the box,
fell right off.
the restraint fell off. Well,
there are spare restraints. Before we check her out, she does have 2 attachments.
Fog toy nuns. I'm looking forward to those, because I don't have any...
Plugs into that hole. It is easier if you pop her head off to do it.
Guys, this was a fucking terrible idea. I can't hear myself think. So I either have to not talk, or I have to, like... Whatever, we'll figure it out.
Her head off to do it.
Okay, where did I leave? Oh god. I still have to edit like the whole video. This is ass, man. This is ass. Did I already cut this up? Oh dear god. The music's really quiet, isn't it? So there's not really any point in having the music, so we can just turn that shit off. Alright, guys. Oh dear, what a goddamn mess. Hey, take care, Reza. Granted Nikke, right? If you got, good luck in the pools. I have not been able to pull whatever her name is. Arc Ranger? Black Arc Ranger. Roman Key Ant. Yeah, Roman Key Ant was meant to come out like, I don't remember, end of the year? It's kind of crazy. Okay, guys, let's. Do I have to like? Is this a thing that people do? They put like a they pin a message and it's like, oh, I'm like focusing. Oh god. All right.
Starting off with the head and the face looking very nice.
I think we do it here, right?
Little tuft of hair.
Little tuft of hair.
Plugs into that hole. It is easier if you
Okay, I think I need to edit this. Oh god, did it just stutter?
complete the look. A little tuft of hair plugs into that hole. It is easier if
I just like whiffed it. It's not. Oh god. All keys. Gabriel, what's up? Welcome, welcome.
plugs into that hole. It is easier if you pop of hair plugs into that hole. It is easier if you pop her head off to do it.
Okay, and then you don't have to. That's not important, right? No one gives a shit.
Head off to do it.
Oh, this is so bad. I'm probably gonna have to like redo it.
Head off to do it.
It's pretty self-explanatory, right? It's like,
Head off to do it.
oh god.
Head off to do it.
Okay, and then we'll cut it there. You might be thinking, why can't you see my screen? Well, because I don't know how OBS works, and there's nothing there. So if anyone's wondering why you can only hear it, and then you're just like looking at my desk, that's the reason why. 52 Chun-Li last night, I like it a lot. Has some weird issues that bug me. It's like it's kind of like a really simple figure, right? I was thinking of grabbing it, but then I was also like, you know what? I'm not gonna have time for it. I'm not gonna waste my money. Techno, what's up? 15 months, that's crazy. And you know what? I still remember the badges, and I still remember the Discord rules that I'm meant to fix, and I will get to those soon, TM. Oh, God. Oh yeah, guys, for anyone who plays Nikke, what skin do you vote for Cindy?
Pop her head off to do it. Just like that. Just like that.
Okay, and then we'll cut that there. Get rid of that, and then what is this?
And this is a halo type thing.
That is a halo type thing.
And this is a halo type thing with a little cat on the side. Very cute.
Okay, get rid of that.
Very carefully, just clip it. Very carefully, just clip it onto the side there.
Oh, this is just the beginning of the review. The footage is like half an hour long, help me.
Starting off with the head and the face looking very nice. I do like the blonde with the kind of pink gradient towards the tips.
You know what? I don't even have the fucking figure on my... Hold on. That's... Oh, dear lord. Let me, like... put that there. Okay, let me give you guys like a TLDR for anyone who's like thinking of picking her up. Because actually, is she in stock? Oh my god, the camera's so yellow. It looks like ass. Okay. That is the focus of the stream. So bit of background, I'm editing in the back. It won't show up properly on stream, and so there's nothing for you guys to look at. Oh god. You know what? Let me at least make a bit of money from this. Affiliate links down below. Always appreciate that. Did I already make a link? Oh, and if anyone has to pay balances on Bombusby, you might have noticed that their site has gone to shit. And it's bombusby.shop now. EXSSRION. Lo and behold, they are in limited stock. So let me put this like at the... You know what? Let me just shamelessly pin it to the top of the chat. Can I even do that? Yes, I can. Lovely. There you go. If anyone wants to grab it. The green one is not in stock, unfortunately. Just the yellow one. Yeah. So... Which is a shame, because, like, I have, like, links on, like, all my videos, and so all of those don't fucking work anymore. I'm getting no commission. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I'm probably not gonna get the nuke Matrix Girls. So, I just remember that Chemopla, they emailed me about something, and I just completely forgot about it. I don't know how to tell them that I haven't actually built the other ones yet. Oh, oh dear, what a mess. Just received a package with a model of Angel. Yeah, saw that, nice. And you got two squishy torsos, right? Oh, you wanna ride them yourself? It's okay, no rush. Probably no one reads it anyway, right? They just click the little react and that's it. You got the Mexico filter. What the? Oh yeah, so if it's a Nikke, I'll make an exception. For 1/6 scale, for like model kits, if it's a Nikke, yeah, sure, I'll make an exception. But otherwise, let's do like a... Let's try not to dox myself. Alright. What is this? There is no streamer luck. Okay, let me slowly do my Nikkes as well. We're absolutely gonna do no work. No work. Alright.
Towards the tips. You wouldn't really think it matches, but it kind of gives like a Yaru vibe, doesn't it?
Does it, guys? Or am I like, am I crazy?
Face looking... doesn't it? Face looking very nice, as expected from EXSSSRION. And actually, some of the faces do have...
Oh god, cut too much there.
And actually, some of the faces do have movable eyes as well. This one just has static eyes. The earring is just...
Okay.
The earring is just kind of baked into her hair, which is an interesting way to do it, but it works.
Hemoxian? Yeah, Hemoxian Red Hood. That's gonna come out in like 5 years. Oh god. Hey guys, do you see Serendipity Doro? Like swimsuit Dorothy is getting a Snail Shell. So there's like 50 Snail Shell Nikke now, and they haven't even given us a colored Red Hood yet.
That's what the back looks like.
Which is kind of insane, but it's okay. It's I'm sure Nikke will still be around in like 5 years, right guys?
But it works. That's what the back looks like. But it works. That's what the back... It works. That's what the back looks like. That's what the back looks like.
How embarrassing.
That's what the back looks like.
Oh, guys, by the way, I'm pretty sure my Mess Toys Venom is in Hong Kong right now, but no one fucking brought it to me, so I don't I don't have it yet. So I'm hoping it gets delivered tomorrow. And then I'm just gonna like leave it in the box because this review's not done yet.
Looks like this.
Back shots.
This does rotate as well, so take a look at that in articulation as well. This.
I'm just repeating myself because I don't know what I'm talking about.
This does move, I think. We'll check it out in articulation.
You really streamed? Did something happen? Streaming is hard, man. I gotta like, I gotta clear my desk, or kind of. This is what I call clear. And then I gotta like set stuff up, and then sometimes my computer decides to sound like a jet. Yeah. And I also get like no work done on stream, so it's not very good. I should practice though. I should like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. KYQ, hello. Greetings. I mean, it's humid as hell in Hong Kong as well, but what's your opinion on Hasuki Klukai as Ghost Frontline 2 player and feeling it, which is a shame, is my most awaited figure from them. Yeah. It's okay. I mean, I'm sure Husky will like, they got a year to like sort themselves out, right? So the thing is that I noticed a few things, right? Can I like, I prepared this, right? I prepared for this because I'm streamer. Guys, go order Roman Kimia, linked down in, oh my lord, Roman Kimia linked down in the description. I'm not logged in, right? I'd rather not click that. You get the Neo Eden Girls? I do have the Neo Eden Girls. I just opened the rest of them up, actually. So, the review will probably come sometime this year. Hopefully. Alright, so, I was staring at this thing, right? I was staring at this thing, which you can also, order, link in the description. How do I do this? Okay, you're just gonna have to trust me on this one. Oh, so I took a look at Red Note. Or I took a look at Red Note. Which is like, what is it like? It's like, it's Chinese social media, right? And then I looked at Weibo. They are fucking going to town on Husky. They're like, which fucking designer did this? He needs to be fired. Like, how could you do this? Which is fair, It's like, all right. There are a few things wrong with this figure. First of all, the ass looks like, well, ass. If you haven't seen it, this is what it looks like. What the hell is this? This is literal ass. This is like, it's got like a droopy thing. And I'm pretty sure Klukai doesn't look like that. I'm no expert, but that's not what an ass should look like. Okay, and the next thing, right? The next thing. This is stupid as hell as well. If you take a look at the knees, it's a single jointed knee. Which means, so the cat maid had double jointed knees, right? On the new body. I kind of had a suspicion, or rather I still have the suspicion, that this is like, this is not soft. This is going to be like a normal, like plastic, right? Normal plastic. I'd be like happily proven wrong. But I don't think you can do all those details and stuff with a squishy one, right? So it feels as though they just kind of went back to the old body, or rather half of it. So she still has like the thigh cut and the bicep cut, right? Which is good, I guess. Double jointed elbows, that's also appreciated, that's good. Knees, don't know why they went back to these ones, which actually, I need to make a fucking short on this. Short? Reel? A reel on this because, oh god. So, if we zoom in on this, which, can we zoom in? Yeah, we can zoom in, right? And then if we take, how the fuck do we do this? Okay, we drag this one up there, right? I'm so smart. Okay, so you look at this knee, right? You look at this fucking knee. Mind you, single knee, right? Like our girly Freed here. Single knee, right? But if you take a look at the back, and it's not going to focus, of course, because that's what happens when you have a dodgy webcam. You'll notice that it's actually a different knee. So they were like, yeah, we're not going to do the double knee. We're going to use a single knee. But we're also going to make a new single knee. It's like, what are you doing, man? Just, what is wrong with you? Just give us this knee, it's fine. Like, sure, you could argue like, oh, it kind of looks like crap if it's like a swimsuit character. It looks better if it's just like a clean sculpt. But it's also just like, well, you kind of made the back look like shit anyway, you know? Might as well, like, pick a struggle, bro. Like, Husky, what are you doing? It's not it. That said, of course, do expect a review. I'll be grabbing the deluxe version. This is the standard version. Hold on, the deluxe version, which is this the combo? That's the combo. Which is all the swimsuits, all that stuff. Like, I'm hoping. Let me think. Has Husky listened to their customers before? Do they listen to their customers? I'm trying to think. Because I know they don't post updates on socials at all. Like, they don't say like, oh, sorry guys, we're like delaying our figures because we're working on blah blah blah. They're just like, oh, it's delayed for like 5 months. And so, oh, okay then, that's cool. Well, fuck me then, I guess. So that's not cool. I don't know if they like read the comments. They're like, oh shit, we better fix it up or whatever, because, well, there've been no announcements yet. So that's lovely. But yeah, it also comes out in a year, so hopefully they like sort themselves out. Okay, so that was my rant about the body, and also the face. It's okay, I guess. The face is like, it's okay. It's kind of cute, right? But also, it doesn't look like the cat maids. It doesn't look like Freed's. It kind of looks like, where are you? I pulled her back out. Swapped her face just because. Jump scare. Oh my god, there are two. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. It kind of looks like this, doesn't it? It kind of looks like their old faces. You're gonna have to imagine it because it's not freaking focusing. Alright, it's like, kind of looks like their old faces. So I don't know what's going on with that. But I mean, I'm still excited about it, I guess. Like, overall, I would say, and this is not just because I'm trying to get you guys to click my links. Objectively, if you look at this... Fuck me, what am I doing? There you go. If you look at this, I would still say that's a good-looking figure. Is it worth 70 to 100 bucks? If you really like the character, I guess. Like, if you look at her like this, I'm happy with this. If I didn't review figures, I would probably still buy it. based on Husky's track record that they put out good stuff. Looks good when it has a great backdrop. You're so right. If you give her the surfboard, she'll still look good. If you give her the surfboard, I think she'll still look pretty cool. Yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate. Let me catch up on chat a little bit, and I guess we're not getting anything done today, fellas. Dear God, there's so much chat, which I do appreciate. I appreciate you guys being here. Hope everyone is doing well. Snail Shell is really overrated now. They peaked in 2024. Yeah, I mean, it's because it's also a little bit because they put out stuff so quickly. Like every other month, they'll have a figure out. If not, like some months they've had two. And like from me, like I buy directly from their, what is it called? Taobao store in China. And so it's super quick for me, right? So it's like every month, like every other month, it's like, oh, it's time to pay for your new Snail Shell. And I'm like, fuck me. I gotta review it as well. Like, if you just started the hobby and then let's say you see Angela come out, right? You'll probably look at it and you'll be like, oh, that's really cool. It's like, it's got like 4 huge ass wings, you know, she's got like big boobies, she's got like squishy bits, that's really cool. But like, you know, if you have 2 Eileens, 2 Lustias, 5 other bunny girls, yeah, Snail Shell can get a little bit, it's a bit much, you know, so from, like, I don't know, would you call it like a tip or something? Don't feel the need to buy all the Snail Shells that come out. Like, I do it because I make reviews, right? But if I didn't, I would probably be like, man, another one? Nah, fucking skip that one. So, and honestly, I wouldn't feel bad skipping Snail Shell either because they're not too hard to find afterwards. And maybe you'll pay like an extra 10, 20 bucks if you grab it later on off AliExpress. So, yeah, like, don't fall into the FOMO for Snail Shells, I guess. For anything, really. I say that as I have, like, most Sexy Eye stuff, but... but yeah, they put out way too much stuff, I think, in my opinion. That said, I am looking forward to the cowl bodies, so I'm very much looking forward to the Oni Girl and the Snail Girl. I think those would be very interesting and a little bit different as well. I've just gone on a whole rant, and now I don't know where chat's gone. Yeah, so out of the Klukai, honestly. By the way, guys, I post stuff on Instagram and Twitter or X as well. I think out of the Klukai, which we have Figma, so Figma is in the regular fit. And then Animest is in the Speedster outfit. And then we've got the Husky in the swimsuit, of course. Personally, if I had to pick one, I would go with the Figma. Just because she looks better, I think. She might have a little bit limited, like, hip leg movement. But otherwise, you know, it's like the original outfit. Figma have been doing well recently, at least for figures that I've picked up. A little bit unfortunate for the Hololive girls. But, yeah, and it feels like they really care about the girls' frontline girls as well. Like, Tololo and Klukai, they both have movable eyes. They both did one of those like little blog posts about them, so it feels like they really care and like want to do a good job. So yeah, if you're like struggling, I would personally recommend Figma. I would say even Animester's face looks better than Husky right now, unfortunately. Epic Nut, thank you. Appreciate you for watching my stuff. Yeah, like overall, it's a nice figure. For the price, I don't know. The bike was BS to have on the slut skin. Hey, you don't have to have the bike. You can just buy the girl. Mayo, what's up? Waiting for Snail Shell to do the wedding outfit for Klukai. Yeah, maybe after they sort out the dress for Red Hood. And they're probably still struggling on that. Wait a month for Snail Shell model until it gets to seller and comes to me. I mean, that's fair. It's just kind of like it just shifts like a month, right? If you buy all the snail shells, you'd be drowning with collectibles. Hey, now imagine all the snail shells and the husky and the sushing and the what's that brand? And the Lost Cont and the sexy ice and the oh god. And all the Nikke, right? You know you can trust me, the Nikke reviews. Yeah, One Fest is coming soon. It's like what, next month? Next month for the summer, and then like what, October for Shanghai, and then our wallets are gonna cry. Alright, let me do some editing. That's what we came here for. I would like to have, you know, a video out this week. That would be nice. Which you're not gonna be able to see anything again, are you? That's crazy, it just fucking broke again. You know what? There you go. Is it working? It's still working. That's lovely. Okay, let's just pretend there's something to watch on screen.
Articulation. Body very nicely sculpted, and there is a bit of shading there as well.
Oh god, what did I just click?
Outfit there as well. Outfit fairly minimal, but looks good. These parts are pretty hard plastic, but I guess be careful. They shouldn't break though, I don't think. Sleeves are done.
I just realized, like, guys, can you tell when I, like, record while I'm filming versus if I do, like, a separate voiceover? Can you tell / does it matter?
I don't think. Sleeves are done in kind of an interesting way. Not sure why there's, like, a massive split down the middle there. Maybe it's a stylistic choice.
It's a very weird choice.
It's a little bit strange.
Doesn't matter. Thanks.
Maybe it's a stylistic choice. It's a little bit strange in my opinion. But honestly, it doesn't look too bad. He's got some golden...
Cause I've been wanting to, like... I don't know. I've been trying to get reviews out quicker by, like, speaking while I'm recording. So it's kind of like a first impressions review type thing, which is, I guess, kind of more realistic, because if stuff breaks, then it breaks, right? Then I'm gonna be like, oh, shit, better watch out for that. But then I've kind of fallen into the trap of, even though I record it, like, I record the voice with the video, right? Like, what the fuck am I saying? But then I just end up cutting it all up as I'm doing now, and then I just, like, fucking waste all the time again. Okay, here's another thing. If there are, like, random ass pauses, if it's not like bam, 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 Doesn't matter. Let me just catch up on chat. What was the upcoming girly figure that comes with a long bike? There are actually a few. And hello Lemon. Is that an L or an I? God, my eyes are so bad. In my defense, my second monitor is kind of far away. And chat's very small. But what's up, Lemon? There are actually... It's funny because, you know, Animester, they do squishy girls, right? The camera is actually on, so I can actually, like, wave to you guys. They do squishy girls, right? Which, I have one here. So they do, like, what, 1/9 squishy girls? And I don't know if you've noticed, which I literally just thought about today, and I was like, oh, that's strange. All of their 1/12 girls, they, like, have a bike. Whether it's a model kit or whether it's, like, a figure. It has a bike. They're... What is it? Billy girls? Like, the blue ones? Both of them have a bike, and then Klukai has a bike. It's like, well, what's with you and bikes, man? Like, sure, it's cool, but then it's like... What? Yeah, I'm hoping we see some Snail Shell prototypes from OneFest. I can't wait to, like, sleep in on the weekend of Wonderfest and then wake up to, like, 50 announcements and we're like, oh, fuck me. Wish there were more Uma figures? Yeah, I guess so. Oh god, what? Okay, bikes? Sorry, I'm like trying to mess around with my OBS and it's not cooperating. That's crazy. Alright.
She's got some gold, doesn't look too bad. She's got some golden bits around her as well on the neck, forearm there. She's got some...
Here I am repeating myself.
She's got some golden bits as well on her neck and the bicep there. This part here on the forearm.
Yeah, like, I'm trying to tell myself, you know, as long as... I don't know. As long as it's like a review of the figure, you know, like, I guess a few ums and ahs isn't too bad. But then sometimes, like, I just go back and then I'm listening to it and I'm like, man, this is so unprofessional. This guy doesn't know how to talk at all.
It's got another split. That's kind of an interesting design choice. Never really noticed it on the other girls.
Actually, you know what? Do they have it? Yeah, they have it as well. It's very strange. So unlike the, I'll show you here, because I don't want to pick her up, she's gonna fall. Like the forearm, there's like a cut. It's like split in half, kind of, on the EXSSRION girls.
The other girls.
Don't know why.
The other girls.
Oh yeah, there's like a ton of stuff on AliExpress. Always some good finds. Also kind of dangerous as well, because there's so much stuff on there.
Never really noticed it on the other girls. Well, apparently it's a thing. They like to split their forearms. On the sleeves, it's not too bad. The sleeves, it's not too bad, but for a bare arm like that, depending on how the light hits, it can be a little bit noticeable. More so in person, I would say.
Is it though? Can I like see it? Is it noticeable in person? It's not really. I don't know what I'm talking about. I mean, it's a little bit. There's like a little... It's not like a whole piece here for some reason. It's like... It's got a cut. And then it kind of like goes off that way. It's kind of a... What shape is it actually? I wonder if it's... I have no idea. It's probably just like a manufacturing, engineering, sculpting choice. Ugh. You're gonna buy 1/6 scale? New play toys. Ivy made me jump ship in 1/6 sky now. Rip shelf space. Also, for the crazy looking pawpaw body. For educational purposes. Once they do like Nikke, then it's all over for me. All over.
I would say. Tummy sculpting.
But not yet. Oh, I mean, I might pick up that red. I don't remember what her name is, but there's like a red Oni kind of samurai cyberpunky girl. That one looks super cool. I don't remember her name.
Tummy sculpting, very nice, and I would say the paint is very neat as well, compared to other 1/12 brands. Tummy sculpting look.
That's crazy. You're just repeating yourself now.
Tummy sculpting looking very nice.
I did see INART doing whatever they're doing, and unfortunately I don't care at all. There are so many like, okay, I understand like probably some stuff is, you know, popular and it's like easy to get licenses or whatever, but there are so many goddamn Wukongs.
Tummy sculpting looking very nice, and I would say the paint overall is quite neat as well. Short shorts.
Might be a hot take as well, like there's so many goddamn Batmans as well.
It's quite neat as well. Short shorts. Going to the back. Going to the back. Short shorts. Going to the back. A little back shot.
Back shot.
A little back shot. And down to the legs.
Oh yeah, that awfully. I literally just I read like the first half and then I just like rambled. But yeah, same feeling. There's too many Wukongs, man. Like they look cool and all, sure, but like make something else, man. Hey, what's up, Mr. Cat? Remember when we only had one, it was Notta? You mean Wukongs? Excited to see how this edit will go. Just like all the other reviews, man, except probably worse because I'm doing it on stream and, you know, we get nothing done and then it's low quality and... But it's okay. If it's a good time, then it's okay.
A little back shot. And down to the legs. The legs.
Guys, how long do people usually stream for? I know that's the very, like it varies. And I also know my streams go for like 6 hours at a time. But, that is not sustainable. What if we do like... I don't know if I can promise a weekly stream. What if we do like a weekly 1-hour stream? How does that sound? Just like talking about shit. And nothing else because I can't concentrate on it. Maybe like cutting 2 parts of a model kit off a runner. And that's it.
So one thing that's...
As long as they're comfy, fair enough. Yeah, I mean it's hard to multitask. Anyone know if there was a joint replacement for the feet articulation on Snail Shell? Accidentally broke the joint from the made figure. Zero Track, what's up? You can probably find parts on AliExpress. If not, I mean Toka was probably a while ago, right? You could try reaching out to the seller or whatever store that you bought it from and ask them whether they have spare parts. They might get you to like buy it or something, but I guess that's a way to get them kind of officially. But otherwise, just, you know, there are plenty of spare joints, which I'm sure you'd be able to make fit.
So one thing that's a little bit strange to me is that her name is Neko Hoshikawa.
She's not a cat.
So one thing that's a little bit strange to me is that her name is Neko Hoshikawa.
And she's not a cat.
Meant to be a cat. Kawa.
Man, I need so much B-roll for this.
She's meant to be a cat. But she doesn't have a cat. But she doesn't have cat ears. And there's also no tail.
Is that weird, guys? Is this like... I mean, sure, you can be called Neko and not be a cat, but it's like... I've been calling them the cat witches. And I'm pretty sure, like, she's meant to be a cat because... Like, this thing... I don't know where that is on the screen. This thing, the, was it Nana Hoshikawa's hat? That's meant to be, like, the... It's meant to be the Neko Hoshikawa.
Doesn't have cat ears. And there's also no tail.
Be happy to be on your streams, and I'll be building models for the stream at the same time. Hey, thanks, man. Looking for a leg that's selling on Ali, and now I have a knockoff Figma joint hidden by the boot. Hey, I mean, if it works, right? Sound good, but might end up 7 hours. Should do a no collab with Nostalgia. Feel you two, my bros, and whatever solid chemistry. Oh yeah, we chit chat every once in a while. Cause he streams. He and Hatter, they stream. God, my keyboard is so dirty. They stream for me Friday, like tomorrow around this time, right? And usually for me, like Friday, I'm just fucking dead. It's like the end of the week, I just want to like pass out, you know? So I usually just like, I don't know, maybe one day.
And there's also no tail. She does, however, have a... No tail. She does, however, have a pair of wings, which...
If I can grind most of this out, because I think if I don't finish it today, tomorrow... Okay, don't quote me on this. I want to try and bang this review out by the weekend. And then if I get Mess Toys Venom tomorrow, we'll do a stream tomorrow showcasing it. I think. I'll try to do that. Alright, I've made up my mind that I will try to stream more, and I'm probably gonna stick with it for like 1 week.
She does have no tail. She does, however, have a pair of wings, which looks quite nice. Very nicely painted up. Very nicely painted up as well.
God, the only word I know is nice. It's horrible.
The other side looks like.
Oh well.
Painted up as well. That's what the other side looks like. That's what the other side looks like. So you can move these. So you can move these bits around as well.
Might be weird, but there's no good figure on your channel. Hey, some of them are no good. I mean, this one's not very good. This one had so much potential, man. I'm still low-key mad about it. Like, I'm not mad, I'm just a little bit disappointed. Tomorrow's a day off. Hey, nice. Hope you enjoy your day off, dude. How's the squishy bits on that 2B holding? They are holding absolutely fine. Although, rather, you should probably ask about this one, because this one's older, which it's also fine. But I also just have it like, I just have them like this. Like they're not like kicking out crazy or anything. A little bit dusty, but you know, I hadn't touched this girl in probably since I reviewed her. There was some like dust up there, and I just gave it a blow, and then it's all clean now. So I don't know. Hong Kong's a fairly dusty place. But that fixed her right up. So that would not be a concern, in my opinion. And it still looks and feels fine, I think. I don't like maintain them or anything. They're just standing there, sitting there. Unkval's versus Nikke pictures when? You're so right. I mean, you guys know I don't post my stuff, which I know is unfortunate, but God, we're only 3 minutes into this half-hour review.
As well, is what the other side looks like. So you can move these bits around as well. This hole is for the stand. This hole is for the stand. Plugging it into her butt.
Need to get an air filter. Was rearranging my collection the other day and I had way more dust than I thought I would. Oh no. Do you have a shelf for the figures? Nope. This is as shelfy and displayed as my figures get. Otherwise, to my left, there's a bunch of stuff which I barely ever touch. Slash some bigger figures like Manticora. To my right, there are... How many fucking boxes are there? There are 2 Jenga towers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have 2 towers of 15 boxes next to me. Currently starting a 3rd tower with the Eden girls at the base. What is that? I think that's Arkham Knight's box. There is... What the fuck is this? There's some SHF box and there's a Smasher box on top of it. So there's a 3rd tower coming along quite nicely. Which is funny because I live in a studio apartment, right? And I don't have any partitions or anything. And like sometimes people get like partitions to like divide the living area, so it kind of feels like there's like a room. So my bed is also to my right. And so I'm getting like a partition with like my my figure boxes. It's kind of fucked up actually. I gotta sort it out sometime. Please do more streams. Voice pleasant in the background. I really love hearing about mortal problems. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'll try to do some like just chatting. I guess like we can probably do like figure news stuff. Like chat about recent upcoming figure stuff and just like yap a little bit. And that can hopefully get people to click on my links, which are down in the description. Appreciate you guys.
Plugging it into her butt.
I'm sorry, what? Okay. And then...
That is...
Oh god, cut it in the wrong place. Oh god. This girl here, I don't know, you can't see her, but I can't actually see the bottom of the timeline because I've got so much stuff in front of me.
That is...
Which is a little bit messed up. Let's pile my figures under the table. Well, you might be surprised, or you won't be surprised to hear. There is also a pile of figures under my table, which is... Let me estimate. 1, 2... I know Manticora is in there. Probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 boxes tall, maybe? Any updates on the Nikke Scarlet Husky? Absolutely not.
But that is what it looks like.
Whoops. Oh, it's funny. I was on Red Note, and then I looked at the Dorothy Serendipity announcement by Snail Shell, and there was a comment. There was like, Was it about Red Hood? Yeah, it was like, where's Red Hood? It's been like 4 months. And then Snail Shell replied back and they were like, oh, has it been that long? That's all they said. Fuck, man, that's such a Husky move. Then Husky doesn't even reply to their comments, I'm pretty sure. Because they're absolutely getting dogged on.
Careful of this part here. This is what...
Did I not just say that?
Just be careful of this part. This is what it looks like. That is what it looks like.
Okay.
But this is what it looks like. Just be careful of this part here.
Alright. And then, what else do we have? Nothing there. I guess we'll keep a few shots here just in case we need them.
So what do you think? Careful of this part.
I deleted the wrong thing.
Here.
Cut it there.
Out here.
We don't need background music, right? Okay, you know what? we're not gonna put it on because it's gonna... I'm gonna get distracted. Hey Kelvin, what's up? What figure are you editing there for? The one I have right in front of me. You know what? Let me get you guys some... Just get those out of the way. Put that there, grab a drink of water, have a stretch, guys. They're all kind of a bit messy. You know what? Let's get my favorite girls. Let's get these ones. Ugh. Please no, no worries, man. I know you prefer the more chill vibes. It's all good. Guys, the Eden girls are actually so I would say they're, yeah, you know, I'm gonna say they're so good. They are actually so good. Considering that, I do understand they're probably a little bit more expensive, internationally. But it's like, in local China price, I'm pretty sure they're like $100. And so divide that by like about 8 for US. And you get one of these. The value is actually crazy. Just a few quick thoughts. Don't compare them to Snail Shell and Husky because that is not fair. That is not fair. But as like just a fun little, I would say cheap figure, 1/12 action figure gun girl type thing, they're actually so good. Soft goods, 2 faces, movable eyes each. Faces look quite nice, I would say. Probably not gonna focus, but you'll see them soon, I promise. Yeah, soft goods, you can put them onto other figures. They have a gun each. This is actually crazy and absolutely unnecessary, but this bag here, it actually opens up. I'm gonna try not to knock anything over. It actually opens up. That is completely unnecessary. One kind of downside is that you have to dress them up. And so I had to fucking dress up 8 of these. So that took a while. That's why the review is not really. And what else? Oh, and besides, so I mentioned they had 2 faces, right? 2 faces. They have a whole like they have a whole freaking, can I, oh god. I need another desk, another table. Let me show you what they come with. And let me show you this as well. You know what? It's worth showing off. Alright. This is all the random shit they come with. They are cool because they're not expensive, and they're actually really... I mean, for the price, they're really good quality, yeah. The only thing that kind of annoyed me is that their wrists are very, very delicate. I've probably broken like half of them. Okay, so they come with a little pack of accessories. They come with some bare feet, if you're into that. They come with some fisty hands. They come with peace sign hands. I think that's standard. So they come with 2 pairs of bare feet. They come with fisty hands. They come with like relaxed hands that you can see on this girl. And they come with peace sign hands. Besides the 2 faces, they come with some custom stuff. So they come with 2 blank faces each, with 1 extra hair. So technically, they come with 4 faces. They come with like eyeballs as well if you want to like paint those up, or if you want to like put stickers on them. That's pretty insane. They come with decals in each box. So I've got like 8 of these, which I'm never going to use. But there's like little bows, it's like stars and stuff. So that's cool. They also have dedicated eyes for the blank faces. They'll just be the same as the ones on the figure, but so you get 2 of each. The cards actually look pretty nice. I like the art on the cards personally. Oh, all their faces are interchangeable as well. So you can literally like swap them. You can swap the head, of course. This also is like, keeping in mind, right? This is, how much is it? How much is it? So I'm just going by local China price, right? Which is about, it's like 15 bucks, let's say. It's like 15 or 20 bucks. This, you know, the paint is like average. I'm sure you can like fix it up. So the scope actually comes off. So you can take the scope off. You can actually, it has the bipod. So you can do like the bipod down, and then there's like another attachment for the bipod flipped up. And yeah, that's pretty much it. But yeah, I would recommend them. They're a lot of fun. The soft goods, yeah, once again, you know, don't compare them to like action figure sturdiness, because that's not really what they are. They're gacha blind boxes. You know, it's like, what's popular these days? Is Labubu still popular? You know, that kind of shit. So it's like, for the price of that, you know, you're getting a whole 1/12 action figure with like 4 faces that you can do customs with if you want. You get like a gun. The only thing, they're delicate wrists, which sure you can just get replacements for, I guess. And their feet are a little bit small, which makes them a bit hard to balance. But other than that, they're super solid. Would recommend. Alright, catching up on chat. Yeah, the clothes would absolutely work for, like, anything 1/12, I would say. I don't really want to undress them, but... yeah, they have a very similar body to... Husky, I guess, kind of. I assume it's in frame. Hold on, I can't actually see. So they're pretty much the same height as like all the other girls. Let's get Eileen in here, because Eileen is a good standard, isn't she? Very similar. I think the body is a little bit smaller. And they kind of have big heads, but it's not really an issue, I think. I actually tried to like put the size of the head with, what is that called? The Notta body. So kind of like a bigger base body. And they actually match quite well. So like if you want to take, if you like the look of one of these, but the body is a little bit flimsy, then you could absolutely just take the head. It's like somehow attach it to a Notta body or like a bigger base body. Because like the head sculpts, I would say they're quite well done for the price and for what you get. Can't see it, that's crazy. Fuck it, whatever. But yeah, would recommend. And I do have a link somewhere, which, you know what, I'll find it in case someone wants to grab it. Where the fuck would I get it? I have no idea. Can I just like, let me think. How best to do this without doxing myself? That's funny, guys. We've done no work on the review. That's crazy. Eden. Black Iron Rest. But yeah, hope everyone is doing very well. Always appreciate you guys watching my stuff. Do appreciate it even more when you use my links. Which, fun fact, if ever you shop at Bombusby, Hobby Link, even AliExpress, as long as you click through one of my links, I will get a small commission. Which is cool. Is this the thing? In saying that, I'm going to chuck out an AliExpress link. Feel free to have a browse. I don't know if it's like the best price, especially depending on like whether there are taxes and stuff for your region. But I'm going to chuck it out. Feel free to have a look-see. There'll be some more like recommended and stuff that you can have a browse through as well. Oh yeah, on the topic of Shiroko Terror, honestly, I don't really like how she looks. I'm gonna be completely honest, because that's what we do around here. I had this prepared. Yeah, AliExpress has affiliate links as well. It varies from 1 to 7%, I think. Okay, she looks good. She looks good. But yeah, long neck. Hey, what's up, dude? I recognize the name. I don't know if you want me to call you Lustia Kentaro or or your real name. I don't know if Sayori's gun. Where is she? Oh, by the way, guys, if you shop with not affiliated, if you shop with goodsmile.com, they have a 10% voucher going until excuse me, July, I think. It's called Lustia? Alright. Because, I don't know if she's kind of tall. Does it say her height? It probably does, right? 15 centimeters. Okay, that's like average new Figma height, right? She's kind of tall and I would say slim. Because I guess like her hips are hidden by the long flowy dress. And the way that... Yeah, I don't know, she just looks like... kind of weird. Like she looks good, but I would say she could look better. In my opinion, this looks better. I don't know if it's because her waist. Maybe it's because there's not really any sculpting on her tummy. It's like a few like wrinkles there. But yeah, this is up for pre-order. Comes with this amount of stuff. Which honestly I have no business pre-ordering because I have the bike Shiroko and I barely taken them out of the box. Shiroko if mother, yeah. There isn't even a hip swivel? There might be. I mean, like, okay, so you can kind of tell when Good Smile are proud of a figure. Hold on. By the way, new channel member. What would you prefer that I call you? Is Cody okay? Crow Cody? Please let me know. But yeah, you can kind of tell when Good Smile are like proud of their figures and want to show it off a little bit more versus when they're just kind of like, oh, you know, here's our figure kind of thing. They didn't show this one off. In my opinion, the neck still looks a little bit long. She does look a little bit stiff, which I guess is fair. It's kind of like a long, like, dress, a little bit restrictive, but I don't know. I mean, yeah, the chest sculpt is nice. If you, okay, if you shorten the neck a little bit, and then maybe like, I don't know, do something about like the hip midsection area, it might look a bit better. And I just realized you can't see my mouse on screen. That's crazy. So I've been like pointing stuff out, and you can't even. Okay, that's cool too, I guess. Fuck me. Can I like show cursor? It says capture cursor. It's showing, isn't it? Hello? I just killed the window capture as well. It's crazy. Okay, there we go. Can you see that? No, you can't see it. Okay, never mind. But yeah, Saori, I don't think you can take the gun apart. But it's okay because she has a pistol. Maybe it's like a design thing. Maybe it's a bit of bias as well, but I think this is a bit more interesting than this. Oh, my mouse is back. Yeah, maybe like, because the Snail Shell neck, that's getting pretty common, right? The kind of like gun L shape type thing. Upside down L shape. So maybe like the promo guy just didn't do a very good job. They need to like push the neck down a little bit. Which I'm hoping is the case because like that is a long neck. You can't tell me that's not a long neck. Klukai looks very nice. Man, this is like you know you know this looks good. Like I really like Figma Klukai. Cause her outfits, sure, I like my bikini girls, but like this is a much more interesting design. And look at all that stuff. You know, the hat comes off. She's got like an axe. She's got like a little axe. This is like an axe pouch thing, right? A gun. The magazine comes out. She's got a baton. She's got a silenced pistol. Movable eyes on 3 faces. 13.8K. Yeah, Figma did good with this one. And also, once again, you can tell they're proud because they made one of those like little blog posts. Hey Spoonski, what's up? But no surfboard. Hey man, I mean, you can just get a random one off AliExpress. Excuse me. Thoughts on the Figma Ruka? I like Figma Ruka. Looks good. Where's my main tab? This is my main tab. Also has movable eyes. Very nicely detailed. I like Klukai more. Just because this is 1,000 yen more expensive. But this is also a very good looking figure. Like, Nikke designs are always very, very nice. Which you can probably tell I like them because my my channel my channel icon profile pic, whatever you want to call it, has been AZB for the longest time. Well, since forever actually. Yeah, I wish the coat could be removed for Saori. Figma stuck in 2015 with sculpt and articulation and face details. I mean, it depends. Like these are good Figmas, I would say. These ones. Tololo is looking nice as well. Like this, I would say this looks nice. Klukai is a standout for me. Silver barrel lines looking nice as well. Yeah, I think out of the recent Figma, Klukai, it looks the most interesting to me. Like, this is cool too, but I don't think the design is as cool as Klukai's, which I guess that's why she's probably one of the most popular ones, you know? And not as many accessories, and I'm probably never going to use the drone. Yeah, this is a good design, man. This is like, that's really nice. The witch looks good too. Witch? Is it, the one with the tummy? Is it this one? Is it Yana? You wanna review the Figma some art naked dude? Hey, if I had a... I'm not gonna buy it myself. If someone were to send me one, I'll review it, but I don't have the bandwidth to do like random stuff. Yeah, I pre-ordered her as well. Kind of on the pricier side for what you get, but very, very nice design, I would say. Yeah, it's, I mean, prices of like a lot of stuff is pretty high, unfortunately. Getting the Roman key ant? I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think I'm getting one to review from Bombasby. But when that is, I have no clue, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm starting to get picky on Figma as well because I don't review half of them, and that's not good. Did you know, guys, that I have Figma Momo? You probably didn't know, right? Because I didn't review her, and she just like lives in my drawer. You know what? Let's bring her out. She can have some screen time because, well, she didn't get any. You can go on this side. Goodbye, Doru. There we go, Figma Momo. That's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, I think Figma Momo is pretty good. It's pretty much what we should have gotten in a Figma. I mean, in a Momo. My one's legs are a little bit loose, unfortunately. But it's not too bad. Alright, I'm gonna edit a little bit.
Just be careful of this part here.
Back shots, front shots, close-up front shot. No talking, how awkward. Let's get that out of there.
So what do you think of us?
And then here's where I plug my Instagram.
So what do you think of us so far?
Which, by the way, guys, please go...
Instagram for some figure news and stuff.
There you go. Alright, where is that QR code? I don't have it here. That's crazy. Okay, so... QR code? Hello? That goes up there. Oh no, I did have it. Silly me.
They like to on this.
Oh god, where was I? So this is going to be, hopefully, this week's review, which is the yellow Hoshikawa girl who's standing in the middle of the screen.
So what do you think of her so far? And by the way, do check out my Instagram for some figure news and stuff. Overall,
How is Momo's soft goods? They're fine, I think. Okay, it's a little bit, like, odd at the back. I don't know if it's, like, a QC thing. You can kind of see it's... You can't see it because my thing's not in focus. The seam's, like, right there. It's not... I could probably fiddle with it to, like, tuck it under the collar. But I can kind of see it there. The quality is good, though. It's really, it's, like, good quality material. But, yeah, legs is kind of... Where is it? Does she have drop downs? Excuse me. I don't think she has drop downs. Yeah, leg, a little bit too loose for my liking. Oh, and the waist as well. The waist is a little bit loose on mine, which I have no way to fix because it's stuck. Actually, can I, like... I can probably pour some, like, acrylic medium down there. And then try to tighten that up a little bit. Since you're not going to be able to see it anyway. But she... You can't remove her, like, her shirt. So if it gets, like, damaged or, like, dirty or anything, then... You're gonna have a tough time dealing with that. Also, was it McFarlane? They're doing Dun figures? And they look like ass. They look like dog shit. Excuse my language, but oh, dearie me. I'm sure you can Google it to find it, but it's horrible. Absolute trash.
overall feel of the figure, I would say.
I mean, okay, if they're cheap for the price, in like the US or whatever, then sure, it's like good for kids and stuff. But also, I don't think kids would be watching Dun. Should kids be watching Dun? Probably not. Which means that... Okay, I mean, sure, if... Let's say you really like Dun, right? And then you can't afford, like, the SHF or the Figma or whatever. And it's the only option. Then I would still tell you to save up for the SHF or the Figma, because the McFarlane ones just look like ass. Like, if you really like Dun that much, then you wouldn't want that, right? Like, what? Oh, God. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, it's not a kids show, so it's like... It's either for people who can't afford the other ones, which is fair, but if you really are that into Dun that you want a figure, you probably want a better figure, so you should probably just, you know, save up for the SHF or the Figma. Because, like, in my opinion, if I couldn't, like, afford, like, some expensive figure... Let's say Nikke, right? Let's say Nikke had, like, a really nice... Where the hell am I going with this? Let's say Nikke had, like, a really nice figure that I can't afford, right? And then... let's say, like... let's say Hyperbody came out and then it, like... terrible Anise backshots, you know, like... really bad faces, doesn't even look like Anise, but they're like, oh, it's Anise, you know, it's like $20-30, you know. I'm gonna look at it, I'm gonna be like, I'm not gonna buy that, you know. Like, who is it for? Like a what? Like there is I'm no expert, but there is literally no market for that.
And stuff. Overall feel of the figure, I would say, is pretty sturdy after some fixes. Out of the box, her legs.
Damn, I had to repeat that 3 times.
Out of the box, her legs were actually super loose.
Okay, I know I have a clip for this one. Oh, so fun fact. Well, you're gonna listen to me say it now, so I don't have to repeat myself, I guess. But yeah, she had loosey legs, or rather one loose leg, and I just poured like acrylic medium into the joint, which essentially is like varnish. It's like matte varnish, and it fixed it right up.
Out of the box, her legs were actually.
Wait, do I have a clip for this?
Out of the box, her legs were actually super loose.
Okay, I'll put that there.
Out of the box, her legs were actually super fixes. Out of the box, her legs were actually super. Out of the box, her legs were actually super loose.
Okay, I think that highlights it enough. You think you'd get a Figma for the price of about 5 or 6 McFarlanes? I mean, it's hard to say. So like, yeah, I really don't have any comparisons, do I? Let's say I'm looking around at my figures trying to like think of an example. Okay, it depends. Like, where the fuck am I going with this? Yeah, it really depends on the figure, you know? Because let's say I can't even relate them to the Eden girls, because the Eden girls actually look good. I was gonna say, like, if you asked me to choose between like 5 Eden girls or like a Figma, what would I choose? But then it's like, honestly, the Eden girls look better than some Figma, so it's like Oh, sorry, I misread that. Yeah, I mean, I don't care for McFarlane at all. Like, there is, especially because for me, McFarlane are imports, right? So they would be even more expensive. And so like, why would I buy trash when I can just buy like, not trash, you know? So that is very, very unfortunate for Dundadun fans. Is Dundadun still popular, or is it just like Chainsaw Man now? Because those fucking Raze and Bomb prices are insane.
How I fixed it was super loose. How I fixed it was.
Oh, not to mention My Hero figures. Oh my god. Guys, Raze, Bomb Devil, and I'm pretty sure all of the new My Hero boys in Hong Kong, they're more expensive than a Green Smasher. That's insane. Especially the Raze and the Bomb, they have like nothing. It's like you're buying like an empty box. They don't even have like pairs of hands. It's insane. They were premium Bandai, but still, I guess. Stop buying McFarlane after seeing the articulation of that Doomslayer. I think it's mostly Raze that's super popular. All those cosplayer dance. Yeah, yeah, that one dance. I mean, hey, it's a good song, which I would want to listen to if I weren't on YouTube.
How I fixed it was essentially popped her leg off, of course.
Which I can't even do here anymore because it's so tight.
How I fixed it was how I fixed it was I popped her leg off, of course. It will kind of look a little bit. It will kind of look. It will kind of look a little bit funky on mine because I put some stuff on it.
That sounds strange.
Stuff on it. Because it was the ball here with stuff on it. Because it was the stuff on it. Because it was the ball here, which was because it was the ball here.
Oh my god, bro, talk.
Because it was the
yikes.
Stuff on it. Because it was the ball here which was loose.
Don't tell me I want to repeat it again.
Couldn't use my
Okay.
Couldn't use
Yikes, bro.
couldn't use my trusty
Oh dear.
couldn't use my trusty display joint pen.
I need a new display joint pen. I messed up the like the tip of mine. The ball. Because excuse me. Editing is the toughest part of being a creator. There's a lot of tough parts, honestly. I would say the expectation you put on yourself is the main thing. Because like probably half the stuff it's like a I don't know, it's like a thing, you know? It's like, for example, when you this is such a weird example. Let's say you go outside and you're like, man, my hair looks like shit today. But honestly, you know, no one cares. No one's gonna notice. It's just like because I guess most people, you know, you're like self-conscious and then you're like, oh man, that's like I paused for like an extra 1 second. That was like, oh, the lighting is like, you know, 5% brightness off. But then that really fucks with me, you know. So I try to just like, you know, just let it go and say, okay, I'm just gonna get the review out. You know, it's still like, hopefully it's still a decent review. You're still able to see what the figure's all about, but like, oh man, it was like out of focus for like 1 second. Like that shit eats me up. Excuse me. So if you're okay and you're able to like not, you know, do all that like quote unquote perfectionist stuff, then it's not that bad. But it depends on the person, I guess. And for me, I spend way too much time on stuff like this.
Display joint pen. So instead I use this. You can also use Kikis if you have access to that. This is essentially Kikis if you have access to that. This is acrylic medium. This is
I don't know what the fuck this is, which is why I'm repeating myself so much.
I took access to that. This is acrylic medium. It's like a varnish.
There you go, you got there in the end.
Varnish. I took a toothpick.
I just use my phone. I literally use my phone for everything, and half the time I use natural light. I have the most low-key ghetto setup. The only light that I use is this. So I have a crappy little fold-up desk. I prop my phone up on a tripod. My light is coming at me from the left, natural light. If there's no natural light, or if it's like too dim, then I use this, usually on the lowest setting. And then I adjust the brightness a little bit in post. Excuse me.
I took a toothpick, dipped it in the stuff, and then just kind of coat. in the stuff, and then just kind of coated all around there.
Surprised I managed to do those in one take.
Popped it back on.
Looks great, appreciate it. Hey, appreciate you.
Popped it back on. Popped it back on.
Was not able to pop it back on there.
Popped it back on. Popped it back on, wiggled it about, and now it's super sturdy. I would suggest this for joints where you can't actually see it because, you know, it can be a little bit unsightly. Put it about, and now it's super sturdy. I would suggest this for joints where you can't actually see it.
I need some B-roll for this.
A little bit unsightly, but she does feel super sturdy. Can't actually see it because, you know, it can be a little bit unsightly, but she does feel super sturdy now.
Dear God.
Unsightly, but she does feel super sturdy now, and I don't think there are any negative side effects.
Guys, are there any negative side effects to using, like, what is this? Acrylic medium, that's what it's called, right? On figures, there shouldn't be, right? My, the Chinese socialist told me there wouldn't be. Because it's really strange. In Hong Kong, it's apparently we don't have like Kiki's stuff here. And I didn't want to order off of AliExpress because I'm cheap. So I had like nothing to strengthen joints which I can't access because Kiki's you like pour it in there, right? Because usually when I have to tighten joints, let's say it's like an arm or a leg or something, I can just pop it off and I just like apply this stuff, right? But if you can't access the joint, you can't really like get in there, then I was shit out of the luck for the longest time. Excuse me. So I got like this stuff, which apparently a lot of Chinese bros and girls, I guess, swear by for their like figures and dolls and stuff. And so yeah, it's working pretty well so far. Like her leg's super sturdy now. It's probably too sturdy actually. Yeah, no, actually, you know what? It feels good. Because before, like, oops, smack the mic there. Because before, you know, I would like wiggle her and then she would just like flop. And now it's like, it's good. Feels good. Because it kind of just like thickens the joint, right? So like, it dries and it kind of just thickens the joint. Whereas the Display joint pen, which, god damn it, stand, which I pretty much swear by for joints that you can access, that one is kind of more like a weak glue. So one is thickening the joint and the other one is kind of thickening the joint and a little bit sticky. As long as it's water-based? Yeah, it's water-based. Does it say it's water-based? I'm pretty sure it's water-based. You know, I'm sure it's fine. Hey, it's from Australia. And I just killed my 2B. Oh god. Yeah, I trust the trust the China bros. But yeah, it's probably the same effect as if you're able to find Kiki's, because I'm pretty sure that's just like a varnish. Question, did the 8-pack of Eden toys have the 2 extras in the brick box? Do you mean the like the rares? It depends where you order them from, because some sites, for the Eden girls, it's like a box is 8. But then some sites, Bombasby, for example, they have 8 plus the 2 rares, plus 1 grunt. So it's a total of 11 figures. All in all, there are 12 different figures that you can collect from the line. I just have the 8 normal ones. Essentially like a water-based clear coat? I guess so. Are you a kit bash expert by any chance? Absolutely not. Absolutely not, unfortunately. But feel free to ask if you have any questions. Hopefully someone in the chat there can help out. When I'm strengthening joints of my mechs, I use syringe to drip through tiny areas. What do you use to drip? As in like the what am I trying to say? What kind of solution? What kind of... Fuck, man, what's the word? Like, what are you dripping in there? Back in the day, clear nail polish was my go-to. It also depends on the nail polish, doesn't it? Because I'm pretty sure recently I heard someone say they used nail polish and it just like ate away at the figure. So also be careful of that. But yeah, in general, water-based stuff should be okay. Like water-based markers, etc., etc.
For articulation, this thing side effects.
Guys, how do I get people to watch my video for longer? Do I put articulation first or do I put accessories first? Because when it gets to articulation, the views just go boom. No one gives a shit.
Negative side effects. For articulation, this thing will kind of move around, but we're gonna take it off so we don't accidentally break anything. This will also rotate.
For plastic, it's actually floor polish. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So it's like a varnish, essentially. Thread locker, that's because it's diecast. Ah, I see. The wrong nail polish could be disastrous. Display is way safer. Technological advancements are awesome. Hell yeah. But technically, display is also just like a weak glue pen. Which, yeah, Kiki's is either like what? Similar to floor polish or a varnish. Which made sense. And then it also, was recommended by the China Bros, which is why I picked up the acrylic medium matte from Montmarte? I don't know how to pronounce that. Montmarte. It's honestly weird because I care more about articulation than accessories. Well, I appreciate whatever part of the videos that you watch through.
This will also rotate.
Because I guess for me, like in my... I don't know if it's for you guys, but let's say Snail Shell, for example, right? Let's be honest, most Snail Shell girls have the same articulation. That's probably why.
This will also rotate.
But it's not a big deal, I think.
This will also rotate. About there. This will also...
Oh my god, you're repeating yourself again.
This will... This will also rotate. About there. Then just kind of have to make it go back. This is on a ball. Make it go back.
It's so funny because like I can't think fast enough when I'm recording at the same time. And so I'm just like this, that, this, because like I can't think of the name of the part. Oh god.
This is on a ball joint, so you can move it about.
Luckily it's not a podcast.
The butt wings.
Because like, for example, you guys can't see, you can see the timeline, but you can't see what I'm actually, like the bigger video, right? So if you hear like the voiceover now, you're not gonna know what the hell I'm talking about. Yeah, but then sometimes it's also hard to know what kind of plastic it is because it's like PVC, ABS, POM, I don't know what's what. Excuse me. Maybe add some fun poses with props in the articulation section. Yeah, I guess. Thank you for the suggestion. But also, I'm lazy. I find myself going back to articulation sections in videos of ever struggling with stuck joints. Ah, yeah, makes sense. Angel wings from Snail Shell. They're so sharp. Yeah, yeah. They can be a little bit dangerous. They are very sharp. Angela's a little bit hard to pose, I would say, because she's a bit fiddly. Definitely just like a setup and leave on the shelf type figure.
Move it about. This is on a ball joint, so you can move it about. The butt wings also on a ball joint, so you can kind of move it about, twisties and things like that.
So descriptive.
Also, gonna take it off just in case. Things like that. Also, gonna take it off just in case. Head. In case. Head will turn. It can turn all the way around, but the long hair does get in the way a little bit, and only the side strands are soft. The back part is pretty hard. She can't really look down. She can't really look up and down, so
No articulation.
about that much, I guess. It's not too bad. Tilts, kind of like that. So mainly head turns, I would say, because of the long hair, which does look nice as one piece. Arms will raise up to the sides all the way. Arms will raise up to the sides all the way.
That is a terrible showcase. Oh well.
So my arm.
I think there's like a random part around here where I just like clear my throat. I hope that's not like... I hope I managed to spot that and it's not too loud.
They're a little bit... But then at the joint, they kind of pop out a little bit.
Once destroyed a vintage G1 Transformers figure trying to clean it with Gundam marker thinner pen. Oh no! Yeah, I've heard horror stories about that. Not very good.
Forward reach. So my arms are a little bit... they're a little bit tight. But then at the joint, they kind of pop out a little bit, so...
I think I like ramble here and I don't know what the fuck I'm saying, so I redo it.
The arms on my copy are a little...
There you go. Okay.
Forward reach. So my arms are a little raise up to the sides.
I hope I do the forward reach again, otherwise that'll be very awkward.
Single.
Do I do it? Yes, I do. Okay. Thank you, past me.
All the way. Forward reach. The arms all the way. The arms on my copy are a little... The arms on my copy are a little bit loose at the joint, so they do kind of pop out, which I can probably fix with display. Reaching forwards, like that. Backward. Forwards, like that. Backwards, it's okay, I guess. So my one main gripe with the EXSSRION girls is that they pretty much have no arm range. I mean, it's very average arm range, which is a shame. If they can do like a butterfly or something to improve it, then that would be nice. Bicep rotation, a little bit stiff, but it's not too bad. And then single elbows, bending that much. So yeah, arm range is not too crazy, but it's not that bad, I guess. Once again, very average. Wrists, be careful, a little bit loose, and once...
Damn, that's crazy. That's the longest I've like ever recorded without having a like a mess up.
Again, this one kind of just fell off without me touching it. This is a... Without me touching it. This is a floating piece. Fell off without me touching it. This is a floating piece. Chest. Piece. Chest. tilts. About that much. Tilts. About that much. Backwards. It's very hard to deal with because of the hair. So backwards, that much. Forwards, that much. Forwards.
Did I just repeat myself?
Forwards,
That's crazy.
that much. Forwards.
How the... What am I doing here?
Backwards, that much. Forward.
Past me, what did you want me to edit here?
Backwards, that much. Forwards, that much. It's okay, I guess. So, backwards and forwards. Rotation.
What is everyone's favorite figure of the year so far? How do people phrase it? It's like the what is your top figure of the year so far? I'd be curious to hear.
Backwards and forwards.
What's mine? I have no idea. Oh god, what figures have come out this year? I literally have to like pull out my Ryu Hayabusa from Rebeltech? Which one, dare I ask? There have been a few, right? I don't know if they're all out yet or if they're just like announced. There are a lot, right?
Forwards. Rotations.
Man, Rebeltech. I wish I could like Rebeltech.
Forwards. Rotations.
I don't really like Rebeltech.
Rotations.
But I hear they've been getting better, so
that pops off as well, so might have to tighten that up. So rotates that much. CR? Broke as fuck this year? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Masquerena came out this year? No. He did not. I mean, hey, so it doesn't have to be a figure that came out this year. It can be one that you got this year. Okay, we can be a bit flexible on that. So just any figure that you've gotten this year and it's like a cool figure, you know. Tonson Gojitas are up there. Oh, shit, the Super Saiyan 4 ones? Or were there other Gojitas? Tonson is Kamione, right? I've had so few pickups this year. I feel as though the second half of the year, so the upcoming few months, there's quite a bunch of stuff coming out. For me, anyway. I mean, hopefully, you got a bit of a haul recently, right? Hey, Shy Guy, what's up? Anaconda Smasher for sure. ZT Broly. Okay, I don't know if this is another hot take. There are so many goddamn Brolys out there. Don't give a shit at all. Too many. Too many. I mean, sure, they're cool, but like, God, I don't have room for that. Tighten that up. So rotates that much.
Why is there a random QR code here? Oh, I fucked up. Oh well. That's a shame.
Head pops off. Rotations that much.
I was thinking of getting the new Gogeta. There's two of them, right? Actually, there's a demoniacal fit one as well, I think. Yeah, no worries. It's because I don't I don't know if it's obvious. I don't really collect Dragon Ball stuff, so I sometimes get the brands mixed up. Slash, I'm not too up to date with the releases. I kind of see them and I'm like, oh, that's cool. It's like a new Gogeta. But yeah, I know Tonsen is Kamione. Mosho Scourge of God? Damn. Mosho makes like kind of mecha things, right? Haven't bought any figures this year, but I did get the Pretty Mofu Mao from Megami Device. It's so cute. Oh yeah, they're I think a lot of people's favorites, the Pretty Mofu kits. I've been seeing them pop up here a lot as well, and there's uh so many versions as well. There's something for everyone out there. Any chance to review any of the SHF figures from Marvel and vs. Capcom? Those are Psylocke, right? Yeah, I can do a Psylocke. The others probably not. I might do the bootlegs. I know there are some bootlegs coming out, I think. I can probably grab some of those to review. Oh, you got the second Axe Manase and Asagi? Nice. Do they feel solid, in your opinion? Is built Plummeteer Toki? Nice. Husky Catmaid? I think she's gonna be a top of a lot of people's lists, or at least a lot of people's favorites. Because she is quite peak, and although it still does, it's a little bit questionable that the best kind of base body is like under a maid dress. Which, sure, you can take it off, blah blah blah, whatever, but you could have given it to Klukai. I think this time Tonsen wins. I think I like the look of Tonsen as well. Really tempting to sew a skirt and sleeves for a maid outfit. I mean, I think that's a good thing about model kits is more customization, easier to customize, I guess. Yeah, the Wolverine looks pretty cool, but he doesn't come with a lot either, does he?
Tighten that up. So rotates that much. That much. No hip joint there.
Oh god, what the hell?
Rotates that much. No hip joint there. Legs do have a joint there. No hip joint there.
Thunderstorm warning. Man, the weather's been ass in Hong Kong. It's like hot as shit, like 31 degrees Celsius, and humid as hell, and then sunny, and then it like randomly rains. It like pours.
Joint there. Legs do have a
Horrible.
hip joint there.
It's like, make up your mind, bro.
No hip joint there. Legs do have a pull down feature, but I wouldn't worry about it too much because it will just kind of pull down naturally when you need it to. Kicks backwards and forwards like so.
Guys, we're 7 minutes into the 20-minute review. And the stream's been going for how long? Oh, dearie me. Excuse me. Grab some water. Oh yeah, there's a bootleg Isekai Harley as well. I think I asked one of the AliExpress stores about getting a sample. I don't know if they replied or like I forgot to reply or they like didn't reply, but I have to take a look at it. Which is funny because I haven't reviewed the real one and I have the legit one, so that's... Oh well. Debating whether I should pay off the latest second act thick girl figure I've pre-ordered but haven't completed the payment. Would it be hard to resell if you like decide that you don't want it / don't like it? Because what I usually suggest, of course depending on like individual circumstances and finances and stuff, if you're on the fence about something and like you've had it pre-ordered or yeah, you know, if you're on the fence, if you're able to, just grab it and then resell it. If you don't like it, of course. It depends on the figure as well, I guess. Completely just lost my train of thought.
You need it.
Yeah, action figures.
Fix backwards and forwards like so. A little bit gappy, unfortunately. Side splits. Only that much. But you can rotate it up, right? Rotate it up like that. And then you can just do that.
You know what, actually? Is it normal for the girls to only like... Oh yeah, that's normal, okay. I was like, did I mess something up? Is that normal? Yeah, that's weird. That's not a very good kick. I'm pretty sure it's not because I added the matte stuff, the acrylic medium. Congo dudes. I have no experience / don't think I've watched many. I don't remember anything about Kong. Bootlegs. Kong Broly and Vegito. Kamione broken? So I'm done with Kong person. Oh damn. Is that like a common thing? Making a new hentai figure, thick girl in tank top and shorts. Oh yeah, it's is she tan? Is she like dark skinned? I don't remember. She's kind of got like a simple design, right? How do you afford so many figures? Well, I don't have any other hobbies. I like to think I work hard and I don't have any other hobbies. Plus, I guess YouTube stuff helps a bit. But in general, just not having any other hobbies helps.
Up like that. And then you can just do the thigh rotation. Something like that, I guess. You can push it up a little bit. So you can cheat a little bit. Doesn't look too bad, I would say. Thigh rotation, of course. Double knees, which is good because there's no boot getting in the way this time. No rotation this time.
That was like the weirdest thing with these girls, because it's like, I don't know how close to the camera this is, because they have a double jointed knee, right? But then they also have this like this freaking boot thing, so then their legs only bend like 90, which is Which is like, Husky, why didn't you just give us double jointed knees for the Klukai? What are you doing? Ugh.
No rotation away this time. No rotation there. And then pretty rotation there. Rotation there. And then pretty standard foot stuff all the way around. And a round and a round and a toe joint, which is kind of crazy. You don't really need that, do you?
Well, you set aside some gacha funds for Nikke? I actually barely spend in Nikke. I support Nikke by buying their figures. I don't have any of the gacha skins because they're like freaking $60, and that's I would rather get a figure with that. Excuse me. I have a few of the past skins that I either really like or that I kind of like, and they come with the what are they called? The rainbow tickets. But otherwise, is there like a monthly thing in Nikke? I don't remember if that's a. There's no monthly thing there. That's a woo-wah. That's a Wuthering Waves thing, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't spent that much in Nikke. Oh, I did buy the Tracing the Stars songs, which I never played because they're too hard. I like tried half a song and I was like, I can't do this. Theory, they already made Klukai a while ago, but they only chose to release it. Okay, that's... You know what else is fucked up? I forgot to mention this before. How do I show you guys this? I'll show you on my phone. You know what's fucked up? This is fucked up. And I know the China bros are going off about this as well. God, where do I find it? Okay, guys. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Oh, I'm so, I mean, yeah, I really enjoyed the, Anissa's Idol event, like the TT Star event. Okay, guys, check this out. Tell me what you see. The color's ass, but tell me what you see. You guys see it? Yeah, new legs. Double knees. Is that not insane? Is that not... What? What in the actual hell? Why? Like, what? What possessed you to, like... Oh, dearie me. That is... a choice. That is a choice. Isn't that interesting, guys? Isn't that... Aren't you glad you came to this stream? Oh, God. Yeah, I forgot to, By the way, guys, YouTube membership or Patreon. We got Discord if you are interested. I got to wait, Spoonsky, are you there? I completely forgot to mention this before. But that is also very fucked up. And oh dear, Cindy is getting a summer... Is this a summer skin or is this a new banner? Oh guys, there's a new Cindy... Summer Cindy. Cinderella. New banner. I'll send it. Oh, what's up, Sminsky? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I mean, God, Husky is such a love-hate relationship. Okay, you know what? Let's trust in the China bros to like give them enough shit that they're gonna have to go and like fix it.
Need that, do you? Overall joints and articulation, that's okay, I guess.
Okay, don't get me wrong, Husky Klukai, I still think it looks nice, but it's also very questionable. Oh, dearie me.
Yes. For accessories, articulation, overall joints and
I think I have to replace this part.
articulation.
But yeah, it's very strange, very suspicious. I'm sure someone in development was like, "Nah, this looks better." I mean, yeah, you can argue that the single knee when they're standing straight up, sure, it looks cleaner, but unless they did some like voodoo magic shit, I mean, it looks okay, I guess. Honestly, in my personal opinion, I don't really care what the knees look like. Like, I'm not into knees or anything. I'm joking. I'm not. We respect everyone's preferences. I don't want to unbox Momo. The only issue I have with the knees is if they look like SHF Momo ISA's knees when they're bent. But I'm pretty sure... Watch me just, like, prove myself wrong here. And they look okay, right? If you, I think they look fine. Because, like, it's not super pointy or weird or anything, right? So I think it's okay. It's... Yeah, see, it's, like, partially bent, fully bent. I think it still looks okay. Yeah, I think it's just the same knee as the old Husky, but also a bit different. So I get it, but also what the fuck? But also what the fuck? At least make a statement about it, you know, don't just go like, "Oh guys, look, please pre-order our Husky Klukai, it's got like bikinis." And then not just address, "Oh, by the way, you know, we know the prototype had a double knee, but then we thought it looked better when blah blah blah, whatever, so we decided to do this instead." But honestly, you know, they probably don't give a shit, do they? We know for a fact that Husky don't give a shit. Unlike Ladotoys. The Ladotoys, how hard is it to communicate, man? Like, you know, Margaret. I wonder what knees will ship with. Yeah, it's a surprise. You know, maybe it's like, maybe it's half and half. You know, it's like gacha. What knees will you get? Oh dear. So Margaret had a thigh cut here, right? And then people were like, "Oh, what the fuck? Why would you put a thigh cut there?" And then when you rotate it, then like, garter belt, is it? It will like be disconnected, which it's already disconnected here. So then they changed it. You know, they like changed it. They made a whole post on Twitter X, and then they moved the thigh cut to here. So that's a clean. It's a clean leg, clean thigh. The rotation's the boot. Like even if you decided something else or like, uh, I don't know, probably from a, I don't know, like I'm the PR guy, but I don't know if if it'll be like better or worse if they're like, hmm, I don't know, just like something, you know, you gotta like elephant meme, you gotta address it, you know. Um, looks like a double joint in the boot. Oh yeah, Margaret has double jointed knees. I'm pretty sure, do all Ladotoys have double jointed knees? I think they do, right? Yeah, I mean, like, Lado, they seem to know what they're doing. Oh my god, my earphone's touching my phone. Some Chinese companies do this. Actually, they show a product and listen to feedback. Snail showed it once, Smoke showed it a few times, and now other companies also. Yeah, I mean, it's not that hard, right? It's like, oh god. Yeah, I hope Husky sorts themselves out. But honestly, from past experience, Husky are not one to communicate. Slash, I don't think they've listened to feedback. I mean, okay, they did try to prevent the dye transfer of their soft goods, which is nice, I guess.
Need that, do you? Accessories, articulation, and
But yeah, Klukai, the more that I think about it, the more that I yap about it, it's very, very odd, very strange. Don't get me wrong, you know, I still think they're gonna do a good job. Still gonna be a good figure, but also, what the fuck? Figma tends to just ship it out. Yeah. Except for some, like, I guess, easy fixes, such as maybe, like, Nendroids and stuff. Because I'm pretty sure they, like, changed a fair few Nendos due to, like, feedback and stuff. Excuse me, but yeah, who knows? You want to see some really bad knees? Look up Storm Arena's Hagata or Yujiro. Looks fine neutral pose, but terrible when bent. I think I've seen some of them because they have like baggy kind of pants, right? And so it's kind of harder to deal with. Who knows? I feel like the best part of Husky is soft goods design, this being more sculpted bikini seems out of their wheelhouse. Yeah, yeah, that's what a lot of people have been saying as well, right? I think others mentioned before as well. What a shame. Now I'll continue to wait another 5 years for their Scarlet.
articulation and overall feel are okay, but where these figures really shine are their accessories.
Which I will never use.
Look at all those faces. Got these accessories. Look at all those faces and hands.
Man, I sound so excited.
By default, she's got these hands.
Grab some water. I think it'll be a husky miss. Let's see how badly they get cooked by the by the community. You know what, let me quickly go to Red Note and see if they say anything there. Hello? How do I use this app? Okay, let's see. There are 4 new comments, which is not a lot. One says, no but, no buy. That ass is a deal breaker. When is the Hong Lian coming out? I have no idea what that is. Okay, yeah, the body was made for wearing clothes, but it looks so awkward and disproportionate when naked. The final result is a total disaster. Oh no. Oh, here we go. The grey model clearly had the knees modified, so why are they serving up this huge, I guess, like, this thing now, single knees now? Wasn't Meridina's swimsuit design pretty good? How did it turn into this when it was Klukai's turn? I completely agree. I was originally going to praise Fitchy for the new body design she used, but now, what the fuck? I agree. Is this the same disabled body as the previous one? The facial sculpt is terrible. Among the 3 versions of Klukai, yours is the worst and the most expensive. Why did the base body regress? What's wrong with this butt? Please change the butt, I'm begging you. Who can accept such a, I guess, disastrous butt? Isn't the knee in the grey model the new one? Oh god. And that's about it. There you go. Everything that we just went through. No but no buy, yeah. And that was with the translate as well. I don't know what the actual Chinese was. But yeah, it's okay, let's go to the Weibo, you know? Let's go to the do I have Hasuki Weibo? Oh, that's the wrong one. Is it this? Wait, hold on. My apologies. What am I doing? Okay, let's see what we got here. I called her ass disabled. Oh my god, there are 200 comments here, but we can't see all of them because I don't have an account. This is really terrible. Poor articulation, poor designs, completely unlike your previous work. I don't understand. Same feeling here. Pluto's bottom. Silky Chasiu says, previous models were recognizable as Husky. This one, even the logo removed, looks like a Snail Shell product. Did you bring in Snail Shell's designers? Damn, you dragging Snail Shell like that? I mean, I guess it's cause you think of Snail Shell because it's just like no clothes, right? Face doesn't resemble either the character art or the 3D model. And the joints and buttocks of the base body are also unattractive after pooping. What? Could they make the base body so skinny? Actually, yeah, I mean, a little bit skinny. They should have made her a bit more thick. Do you even have this kind of butt designs on swimsuits? Factory that mainly produces clothing is now making swimsuit replacements that require replacing the entire torso. You know what? You're so damn right. You know, actually, you know what? What the hell? Like, Why don't you just give us like... Okay, sure, you could argue that all the swimsuits are like a different, more intricate design. You know, it's hard to do, but also, you could also just like get good, you know? You're already taking a year, man. Just take another half a year. Oh my. Oh my. And you know what? Ladotoys is also doing like a bikini, not bikini, lingerie. Let's take a look at Okay, you know what? I'm no expert. Come on, it's 2026, come on. We got so much good tech. You're telling me you can't... Okay, that's a little bit hard to do. Okay, let's... I'll give him that one. That's a bit hard to do. I agree. You probably can't do that one. Okay, you know what? It's all this like crisscross thing. I understand. Okay, that makes sense. They... Yeah, I mean, okay, so the designers were probably like, oh man, that's really hard to do, can't really do that. So we'll just do it as one piece. And then as for the bottoms, you could probably do that as like a piece that you put on, but it might be fragile or something, like these little bits. Whatever the hell happened, it's unfortunate. It's a little bit unfortunate. It's really hard to pose the angel. The wings are so heavy and the stand for the model barely holds it up. Do the Snail Shell stands have like screws that you can tighten up? Cause ow. Cause yeah, I think you could probably try tightening them up. How? What's up? Nice figures. Also got Slipu. Nice. And welcome. And hello to anyone else who's just dropped in. For reference, Slipu is this one. Can't see that. Slipu is this one. She's a sleepy bear girl. I don't really know the names of the other ones. This one is Xing I don't know. I don't know Chinese. Whatever that says. Yeah, the Chinese is not impressed at all. True to life is around 1/10. Bro does not know 1/12 is just imperial and 1/10 is metric. Wait, what's that? Is that... Oh, yeah, the comment on Weibo. It's not good looking, simple clothes was supposed to be the highlight. This one looks quite ordinary. Lacks both the fidelity of Figma and the price of Animester. Yeah, because Animester is cheaper for the girl. And then Figma, I think it just looks better as well. The face sculpt are natural. It kind of looks like they're old girls. The body is poorly done. Yeah. Yeah. Laughed so hard it wasn't as pretty as my chubby aunts. What? Yeah, they're comparing the three there. The body's really bad, far from the original work. The knees cut like snail shells. Hey, don't drag snail shell like that. But yeah, all in all, people aren't happy with it. Yeah, it's not terrible, but you know, all these little things adding up, especially not matching the prototype, you know, it's kind of goofy. If it's an improvement, sure, but like you have to have some sort of... there's no statement here. Husky doesn't make statements. They don't give a shit. What does it say? It's just the quote from Klukai, and then blah blah blah, and then just descriptions all around. Yeah, cool, no one cares. And then what is this? Maybe it's, oh sorry, you guys can't see that. That's crazy. I was just reading through like the description. And then apparently they're hiring. Maybe, who knows? Maybe they're like designers quit or something. I never know. There was like a little competition in China, I think. That's all we get to see, apparently. Yeah, it's not a complete disaster, but like given that it doesn't match the prototypes, that the butt is kind of saggy, the face doesn't really look like the cat maids or Freed's. Swimsuit also different from like, I mean, I guess because Marina's more simple, right? That is really strange. Okay, she gets double joint. What the fuck? What the actual? Yeah, no, I don't understand this at all. I don't get it. Yeah, it's should focus on skin painting more than anything. No, it's just like, yeah, it's just a lot of little things adding up, and then you just kind of get the overall feel like, what the fuck? Hey Epic, what's up? Yeah, so she's using, I mentioned this a little earlier, which I guess there are some other people here. This knee, from the front it looks like Freed's, but if you take a look at it from the back, it's actually different. This is a different design than Freed's knee, which is like, okay, so you're not using the double jointed knee that you showed in the prototype. You're going back to a single jointed knee, but you're also doing a different single jointed knee. It is hard not to compare with like Mariner, which, sure, it's a different design, it's much more simple here. But I'm pretty sure Mariner's, once again, probably due to simplicity, is like this squishy, soft thing, like cat maids. But then I think Klukai's, if you flick through all of the promo shots, I'm pretty sure her torso doesn't like it. It's probably a stiff torso. So it's just like all these little things put together. And then you just kind of get the feeling like, Husky, what are you doing? What the fuck is going on? Yeah. Yeah, maybe different design teams. The biggest mistake is they chose to mess up Klukai. Yeah. And it's hard not to see how popular she is, 3 figures, right? Doesn't Myrna have the same body as some other husky girls too? Yeah, she's meant to have the same body as the cat maid, I think.
Look at all those faces and hands. By default, she's got these widespread open hands. By default, she's got these widespread open hands.
It's crazy that I had to say that twice.
By default, she's got these widespread open hands. She's got rock and roll spread open hands. She's got rock and roll type hands. Pointy hands. I do believe those are heart-shaped hands.
I just did not bother here. Oh, I think I have like a separate... Did I record it separately or did I just do it all at once? I think I did it all at once. Um, fingers crossed Sushing's lever. Is it lever or it's lever, right? Lever? Ends up alright once the painted prototype is out. Okay, so this is another like random ass rant that I can go on. So, EXSSRION girls, great sculpt, great value, just needs a little bit more articulation and maybe a little bit better QC. Sometimes joints are like loose or tight, but that's not a deal breaker, right? Like overall they look good. Just a little bit more articulation would be nice in my opinion. Sushin girls, they actually look super nice. Like, I actually really like Sushin girls. It's just that for some reason they don't know how to make heels. And so everyone had like heel issues. I don't know if it's like a packaging thing or like the way they did it. It's actually a little bit different from Snail Shell. I think it's like one whole piece for the base, and maybe that's why it's a little weaker. Whereas other companies, I'm pretty sure they just like glue the actual heel on, which is sturdier, I guess. And then there's like the paint rubbing for the accessories. But otherwise, Sushin are super solid. So I'm hoping they like, because they delayed Belka, the pink bunny girl, the next bunny girl, for quite a while, I think. What, 1 or 2 months? So I'm hoping by the time, yeah, they're making Lever and the other girl whose name's too long and I can't remember, right? They're doing 2 Girls Frontline girls. And then there's just a shit ton of stuff in between. So I'm, you know what? They have 2 more bunny girls to do. They've got the 2 Miko girls. They've got the cleaner girl. So they've got a few figures to practice on, right? Brielle forgot Klukai as a Girls Frontline character. It's hard for me to forget. I had to double take a lever to make sure she has no heals. To drill a thin rod on a shoe to replace the broken. Oh man. Oh no. Yeah. I mean, the worst case, you can just do like a boot swap with like another girl or something, but it's a little bit unfortunate, the QC.
Hands. She's got rock and roll type hands. Pointy hands. I do believe those are heart-shaped hands. Shaped hands. Holdy hands.
I need to like leave a bit of time in between these, I think.
Open hands. She's got rock and roll type hands.
I think I got some B-roll for this shit. Where is it? Oh god, is it on my desktop? Oh, I need to tidy up my, yeah, they're here. Okay, let's see. Nothing doxy, right? Should be able to copy and paste it across. Delete that file. Nikke yellow. Nope, that's fine. Or maybe reinforce it. Yeah. Tamiya potty. Yeah, I've been shit, what was I gonna say? Something about reinforcing joints. Cannot remember. Oh, I'm sure it'll come back to me if it's important. If not, then this is fine. Let's see. Rock and roll type hands. Are these rock and roll type hands?
She's got rock and.
Oh, let's just put that on top, I think.
Open hands.
Do I have more for these open type hands? No, I don't. How boring.
By default, she's got these widespread open hands.
I use CapCut, and I do not recommend it. I would not recommend. I'm sure there are free programs out there which are better. Because CapCut used to be good, when it had most of their features for free, but then they, like, locked everything behind a paywall. And I'm too lazy to, like, look into another program, which I probably should, before next year. But yeah, it's just any editing program. DaVinci Resolve is what you use. That looks scary. But I've been meaning to check it out. But I guess just for like basic stuff, because literally what am I doing? I'm like laying on the timeline, layering stuff on the timeline. That's pretty much all I do, so shouldn't be too hard, right?
Spread open hands. By default, she's got these widespread open hands. She's got rock and roll type hands, pointy hand. Pointy hand.
I didn't do pointy hands. Whoops.
Pointy hands.
Lazy.
I do believe those are hands. I do believe those.
You'll have to forgive me for not doing all the hands because I really couldn't be bothered. She's got like what? How many pairs of hands is that? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She's got 9 pairs of hands. It's crazy.
I do believe the hands. I do believe those are heart shaped. I do believe those are heart.
Yeah, that there. Put this there instead.
I do believe those are heart heart-shaped hands.
There's a close-up there, right? Excuse me. Any favorite gacha games besides gacha games? Not really. I don't have time to play games. It's barely 10 a.m. here. It is currently 1 a.m. It's more for hardcore editing and silly stuff like memes. Do you have no work tomorrow? It's like 1 a.m. because we're in the same time zone. I do have work, but I'm also working from home. It's also a Friday and I can just pass out right after, so it's fine. So we're good. It's all good. There's a bunch of effects, but you can build them yourself. It's a bit more complex, but you can get used to it after a bit. Yeah, it looked like a bit of a learning curve, so I was just like, can't be bothered. Caveman, what's up? I want to try DaVinci, use Premiere and Vegas in the past, but I don't want to subscribe to their service. Yeah. Because, like, honestly, I don't do anything super fancy, so it's just literally... If it's too hard, then, well, we're getting a raw, a raw video.
I do believe those are heart-shaped hands. Holdy hands. Holdy hands. Holdy hands. Kind of just relaxed hands.
Literally just showing the hands in the box. Oh dear.
Peace or V sign.
I think did I do the peace or V sign hands? Did I not? That's crazy. Oh well.
Peace or V sign hands. V sign hands. Guitar hand.
What is going on in this video, bro?
Sign hand, peace or V sign hands, guitar hands.
This is so bad. Where's the guitar? God, where are all my shots? I'm pretty sure I had some, like... Oh, there they are. Oh my god, she's not even holding the guitar. This one. Guitar holdy hands.
Sign hands, guitar hands.
You can tell I really didn't care about the hands. What the hell is that?
More holdy hands. More holdy.
This one's for the pick.
More holdy hands and some fisty hands. And some fisty hands.
That is such an exciting section.
Hands. That's what they look like from the back. That's what they look like from the back.
Wait, did I just... Oh no, okay. Work from home so I can keep watching this in the background. Appreciate you. Wait, you mean you're like working now? Free version of DaVinci is essentially the full thing, but a few effects are locked behind the full thing. For the most part, I find other things to use in their place. Yeah, I got that feeling as well after watching like a few tutorials. The thing is, with like... I don't know, CapCut, even some like effects, I'm pretty sure a lot of the most like basic stuff. Actually, you know what? I don't use any of I don't use any of the premium ones. I can't remember what it was. There were a few things. I don't remember what it was. You know what? I don't know. Because I actually have CapCut Pro. But I barely use any. You know, actually no. I used one feature a lot, which is to take some of the vocals out of the Nikke songs that I use for the backing track.
That's what they look like from the back.
So I guess it's okay.
Back. She is mainly a musician, but she also does have some cookware, I guess. She is mainly back. She is mainly a...
We probably shouldn't go for too long because I said earlier, hopefully fingers crossed that I don't jinx it. I'll get my Mess Toys Venom tomorrow. And then I think assuming that I get enough done of this, maybe during like lunch or something tomorrow, then we can do a little Venom stream, I think.
She is mainly a musician,
Hopefully.
She also does have some cookware. She's got a little spatula and big knife.
Gachas are designed to be played in short bursts daily, so it's easy to fit in even into a busy work schedule during a break. Still got regular games, but I gotta sit down for those. Yeah. I don't know, so I also said, which I just... I'm just remembering now. I'll try to stream more. Maybe just like a little figure news chit-chat streams, because I can't edit. We've been streaming for how long? Like 3 hours or something, and I've edited 8 minutes of this video, and it's not even like... I'm gonna have to go back and redo probably a lot of those. So probably just some like chit-chat streams. And then maybe later like add like games in the back or something. Mayhaps, perhaps. But also don't quote me on that because we know I just don't really follow through.
Big knife. A fork, I guess. Fork, I guess. A fork, I guess. And a frying pan.
Why does she even have these? Like, what's the point of these?
Green version, they will.
It's so strange.
She is mainly a musician, but she also does have some cookware. She's got a little spat.
I know I have B-roll for these. What is this? Spatula and knife, is it? Why does she even have these? She's got like, she's a musician. It's like, what, demonic sound, and then she's just got these random like cookware. Should try using True Entertainment at some point. Oh, did I already use that? I think I might have used it in a Smasher video. I can't remember. Or did I change it at the last? I want to use it for something. Love the Arc Rangers. At first I thought they were going to be fun jokes, but then performed a full-on mecha scene. I haven't had time to go through the story yet. I've just like done all the dailies because for me personally, if I ever want to go back to the stories, half the time I don't do it. And usually they're on YouTube anyway, so
Cookware.
I was impressed that it was fully the next is a random like, sorry, just complete different tangent there. The next are like these chainsaw girls, I'm pretty sure. Totally for deflecting bullets. Why are they getting into fights? Like, is someone trying to... They're not. They're musicians. They got their guitar girlies. Why are they getting... They have no weapons.
Where?
They're just chill girlies, you know?
And big knife. A fork, I guess.
It's so random, but sure. Why not?
Where? She's got a little spatula and big knife. A fork, I guess. And a fry.
It's actually so random.
Yes. And a frying pan. For the green version, they will...
Green? Green?
For the green version, they will be gold.
I'm not gonna just do this, I think.
For the
You know what? I'll put this one here. Totally for deflecting bullets if she comes with a pan. I think I remember the Chainsaw Girls. For Neo and Awfully, I think in female figures on Discord, if you search EXSSSRION, which is in the title, it can be hard to spell. I think there should be the prototype pictures of it. Actually, you know what? They're on Bombosphere. What am I talking about? Guys, links in the description if you want to grab some stuff. Always appreciate that. What am I doing? EXSSSRION. Which is not EXSSSRION here. It's like the C something or other. You know what? It's the pinned comment. It's the pinned comment on YouTube. Hold on. I got this. These ones. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I mean, they could cook. They're maids. They're dragon maids. And of course, they come as a pair. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Yep. Okay, cookware. Got it. Makes complete sense. Oh, and also I'm pretty sure they have I hope this is not cope. Those are butterfly joints, right? That's a very big butterfly for her very big boobies. And they got some waist articulation there. Looks like they cut the arm away a little bit, which is it is different from the cat girls or the Neko Hoshikawa girls. So better arm range, should have better bends. Got a waist bend there as well. Double knees should be fine. It's the same as the other one. Other ones, should say. That's an interesting oh, actually no, it's similar, I think. I assume that's a bit better. It's a bit better, I think. Tiny bit, like 5 degrees better. Yeah, so that this looks kind of disjointed, but I'm sure we'll be fine. What do you guys reckon? Looking good? Oh yeah, for Nikke, I literally just log in, do the dailies, do the events. I haven't even touched the mini game. I have no idea what it is. um, but yeah, just pulling for the girlies. I love the design, but the hair's gonna be a pain in the ass. It looks, it's swappable, isn't it? Yeah, you can have like the short hair version. I assume. I think there's gonna be they're gonna be similar to the red and black, I think. So I assume these are maybe like the regular hairs. And then one is just going to have like that insane this all this going on. Oh wait, no, the hair's just there. The hair just goes down to there, I think. And then it's got like articulation, I assume. So it goes down like it's like that. And this is like some wing shit, I think it's I think that's like attached to her butt. Maybe. Like a dragon tail wing thing. We'll see. Maybe. Oh no, sorry, it is attached. My apologies. It is definitely attached there. So that is very long hair. Holy shit. That's kind of crazy. But they do have like short hair version, so it wouldn't worry too much. Looks fine, not my aesthetic. That's fair. Phil was in cute dress. The big hair might be too heavy. Might have been cool if they're a bit more refined looking, character-wise. Long sleeves, not so frills. The one reason I don't like the music girl is because I don't like the hair. Hey, Cal, what's up? Xing Xie, I don't know how to pronounce that. The kind of crazy looking girl in Sleepu, yeah. I think they're like everyone's favorites. They're like they're my favorites too. And they're the most expensive on like on I think Taobao and Pinduoduo and stuff. You can use the pink flesh-colored weathering set from Tamiya to color the chest area and the chainsaw made to imply where the areolas are. That you could do. That you can definitely do.
Fork. She's got a little spatula. She's got a little spatula.
Little spatula, where's that? There it is. God, I don't want to work tomorrow.
He's got a little spatula and big knife.
I saw this long ass email that I have to like deal with tomorrow, which is kind of gross. From work, I mean. Oh well.
She's got a little spatula and big knife, a fork, I guess, and a frying pan. For the green version, they will be gold in gold. They will be gold in color.
I need that Doro scene here. Is it this one? Not that one. Is it this one? It is this one. Excuse me. Guys, stretch and drink some water. That's a thing that people should do, right? Excuse me. I think the One Piece variable action hero has the best butterfly joint design for a large chested character. Looks fine aesthetically and provides tons of range to get around the massive chest. Oh damn, really? Those are the big ones, right? Like the big One Piece figures? I'm trying to see. You know what? Let me go take a leak real quick. My apologies, right back. Hey, what's up, Jin? Alright, be back, guys. Okay. Could you guys even hear the music? I just put my earphones in, it was super low. Hey guys, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, dude. Enjo, hey. Yeah, those were the those girls, right? Yeah. I totally just didn't read the names. Dorel and Doyer? Damn. You know, it's funny because let me see if there's like a convenient way that I can. I think this one's probably the best. The downside to the Eden girls is that also some of their like armor and like extra gear, it's kind of not done very well. For example, there are probably ways to fix it, but also it's just like a bit of a hassle. So this thing here is just like a big chunk of, let me it's the wrong thing. That's out of focus. But like this thing here, it's probably gonna be like super tight now because I'm trying to show you guys, but it's just like one big piece of like kind of, it's not rubbery, it's like plastic. But it will disconnect a lot oftentimes, but not now because when I want to show someone something, then that usually doesn't happen, you know. But yeah, some of the parts are a little bit hard to get on and don't really stay attached, but it's a minor issue in my opinion. What I want to show you guys was the Eden girls actually have really good range. So honestly, if they have like sturdier joints, especially for the wrists. Actually, you know what? Everything is fine, besides the wrists, in my opinion. Just a little bit, fragile. Oh my god. Just dropped her, what is that? Ascot? Or scarf thing? Ugh, let me see if I can get it. Oh god. What am I doing? Oh yeah. So speaking of the Robin joints, the Eden girls actually have really good arm range. And the joint actually looks similar to the Robin's one. I don't know if I can... How can I show you guys this? Ah, the clothing's on there. Can I just pull this out? You know what? You're gonna have to wait for the video. I don't know how to fucking show you this. Can I just yank it out? God. Okay, I can show you like this. If I can just pop it back in. Oh my god, I'm dropping everything. Lord help me. Hold on. Okay. Is this kind of how the... Damn, why is the lighting so shit? Hello? Okay, I think I know how to fix this, maybe. But it's also gonna kind of look like ass. It is not in focus, that's crazy, hello? Can you like... Bro! Okay, if you can kind of imagine there's like a little thing there which like rotates back and forth, right? And then this thing is like your regular joint. That's kind of what I imagine it to be. So you can do like, you can just cross all the way like that. It's kind of like that. If that makes sense. But yeah, I think it's not the prettiest in my opinion. But also gets the job done fairly well, I think. You ever gotten burnt out of collecting? Yeah, I guess. Like, I was kind of mentioning earlier that the snail shells are kind of kind of getting uninteresting. Or rather, I don't know if it's because, so they come out fairly often, right? They come out so often, and then all of I don't know, I just feel they're a bit overshadowed by the new body. But I don't mind it that much. What the hell am I saying? Okay, so in my opinion, or from my perspective, or just like how I feel, I guess, even if I'm a little bit burnt out of collecting, I still like enjoy making videos and like seeing all the that just means I'm not burnt out, right? What the fuck am I talking about? Guys, I'm sorry. It's like 1:46 a.m. Uh yeah, I don't know. If I feel burnt out, which I wouldn't say it's burnt out, it's just like not as excited. But then but then like a company announces something cool and then it's just like I'm excited about it again. Is that I mean, yeah, you could say that but then it's not really burnout. It's more like I'm sick of seeing Snail Shell announce like 10 Nikke figures and then not put out a single goddamn prototype. Not even the Nikke figures. Where are like the what is it? The SNK girls and there's like the what's that called? Miside girls and whatever other announcements they've made and gonna make us wait like 5 years for. Sorry, I'm like trying to fiddle with the Eden girl, which guys, this is why it's taken me so long to review it. A, because I'm a little bit lazy, and having to dress up like 8 girlies with soft goods when the clothing are also kind of like they're quite fitted clothing. It's like it's not like some baggy jacket you can just throw on. It's kind of a tall order. I can only imagine getting 10 of them. That's crazy. Oh, and I noticed from the like for the Eden girls, I guess they have kind of like a law. There's like 2 teams. There's like 2 factions. Because each girl they'll have an armband. So you'll see a green one here, right? And then you can kind of see in the background. I'll tilt the camera back up. You can see the bear has a yellow one, right? You can't really see it. You can see the bear has a yellow one, right? And then this girl also has a green one. So, fun fact, what I noticed was that there were 2 teams, right? There are 4 people, 4 girls in each team. And the secret versions are actually an alternate version of the captain of each team. So I assume when you're out and about, like, let's say you're in China, right? And then you do like a lucky draw. Or rather, what the fuck am I saying? If you buy a box of 8, they're gonna have a chance of getting the rares, right? Which are, the 2 alternate captains. So I guess they just replace the captains. Similar to how if you do the blind box with the Doros, there's like the chance of the funny face Doro. Or like the movable ones, there's like the golden one. So they just kind of replace those ones, I guess. I'm gonna lure you back in once the Nikke stuff starts dropping. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I honestly don't think about Snail Shell at all between figure reviews. Like, I had not thought about Snail Shell since, was it the Angela review? And then today, you know, they like dropped the Serendipity swimsuit Doro announcement, and I'm like, oh shit, we're so back. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. Dynamic movable shoulder system. More burnt out on pre-ordering, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, like, some pre-orders that take like fucking ages. Husky. One Piece figures have a swing out hinge that is sculpted to look like the upper chest shoulder area. Wish they'd speed up the RPG lines. Want to get the Oni. Don't really collect their other lines, so I'm starving for Snail Shell. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the new cowl body, like the RPG X line, EX line on the new body, those I feel just like overshadow all the other ones coming out, because of the like better articulation. Post the pics in Discord, thanks. Excuse me. Look up shoulder and showcase. Oh yeah, I remember you posting these. I think that's actually quite similar. Yeah, it's exactly like the Eden joint. Let me show you guys here. Picture courtesy of Awfully there. So it's like a I can like show it without doxing anything. Hold on. I think this one better showcases it. It's pretty much just like the Eden joint that I just showed you guys. So like this part plugs into the bottom there, and so that can like rotate around, and this is just like a regular ball joint. So I think it is exactly the same as the Eden, just that the Eden is it's on a blank body, so it looks a bit can look a bit goofier, would I say? Excuse me. You can kind of see it on Nami as well. Which, yeah, I agree, that's a good design. I'm not too fussed with the, I don't know, I don't, like, I'm no sculptor or anything, but I don't feel it's that hard to do a butterfly joint. Like, I'm sure it costs extra, but just do it. just do it, man. Watch so Snail Shell showed 20 prototypes for their announced figures. Yeah, yeah. So what? Summer Wonderfest and then Shanghai Wonderfest. We want to get like freaking 10 gray prototypes, 5 colored, 3 up for order at the same time. Definitely be more interested in the Eden figs if they have that style of shoulder joint. They have, like, in general, they just have really good articulation, I reckon. Like, sure, their soft goods are sometimes a little bit restrictive, but you can easily kick up. Easily kick up, they can, like... That's actually pretty crazy. What the hell? But yeah, like that. that popped off there, but I'm sure you can just... I have no idea where the joint is. I'm sure you can tighten it. But yeah, the joint tolerances, they're not great. Mostly... Actually, no, it's like a half and half. Some are loose, some are tight. But that's not unfixable. Main thing is main thing are the fragile wrists. And once again, you know, it's try not to compare them too much with like actual action figures like, you know, Snail Shell, Husky, whatever, because that's not really a fair comparison. But in saying that, I would like if they use better plastic and just like fixed up their joint tolerances, honestly, they could already compete with the best brands. I can't put a leg back on. God damn it. Nope, there we go. But yeah, the legs just kind of look like that. So it's like, I would relate it to a better old Husky, is it? Yeah, better old Husky body. So they have like the drop down legs, thigh rotation, other standard leg stuff. Legs just bend all the way, pretty much. Very similar to Fiona's body if she had like double knees, thigh cut, bicep cut, arm bends are fine. So yeah, it's literally just the wrist, which you might have to replace a few of them. But otherwise, like, no issues with the arms whatsoever. Can bend like that. Yeah, and they have as many face options as Snail Shell. It's insane. Excuse me. Ugh. Oops. Floating cap is probably a better description of the Snail Shell shoulder joint. The Snail Shell shoulder joint, I mean, like, not even, because the Snail Shell shoulder joint is the little ring thing, if you're referring to that. I would say it's not even, like, that's kind of not part of the engineering. That's for aesthetics. Because you can just, like, take it out, right? Like, you don't... doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything, in my opinion. Besides cover the joint and sometimes get lost if you pop the arm out. This is not a very good example, but I have like all the girls' faces in a bag. And to be honest, they're quite expressive faces too. I mean, this is just like a very simple, smug look, which you can't see. This one is like a worried type face, which you also can't see because it's not going to focus. But yeah, and they're all fully interchangeable. So if you get two girls, you got four faces, you can use them however way you like. You also get some spares. You can do customs, what have you. Paint them up how you like. Yeah, it's a gap filler for aesthetic purposes. What's your opinion on Husky Freed? I'm about to get one soon. Great figure. Still one of my favorites. Even though she's kind of in parts right now. Even though she's kind of in parts right now. Great figure. Still one of my favorite designs. Top tier soft goods. And if you're getting the outfits and clothing and stuff, or if you just want to see like how to take them off safely, then I do have a full review if you're interested in that. They should do head sculpt packs. To be fair, I mean, depending where you get them. I think on AliExpress they're like what, 20-30 bucks? Please correct me if I'm wrong. That's the price of like a custom head sculpt, isn't it? like 20-30 bucks, painted up and everything. And for these, you get two faces, you know, you can, Husky heads fit on, Neo Eden bodies? No, so, the Neo Eden bodies, they're... Actually... Hold on. I don't think so. They're kind of a weird... An all 8 for 200 on Ali? Yeah, I think that's normal price. A normal price for overseas, I think. So it's not a bad price by any means. Okay, so a few things. Like, I'm sure you could do a custom, but it might not be an easy custom. So this is what it looks like, the joint. So it is, you could probably fit a Snail Shell on there. That's what the head joint looks like. I mean, I imagine it's not a hard mod. But it will require some work. The joint is very tight in there, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it doesn't come out. Because there's like a little warning. I'm pretty sure it says like, don't pull it out because it'll probably break. So, you might have to dig it out. But yeah, I imagine what you could do is like, because honestly the bodies are not bad. They're pretty good. You could probably tighten up some of the joints, replace the wrist joint, and then somehow dig that out. And then just put whatever head you want on it. Which does sound like a lot of work, but hey, it's doable, I guess. Who is... Are you convenient to pull a head off of? Let me see. Poor Eileen, always the guinea pig. Yeah, because the Snail Shell joint is like... I mean, you asked about Husky, so I guess for Husky you would have to pull out that joint and then just use a dumbbell joint. For Snail Shell, you'll probably have to like just use a bit of tack or something. But you'll have to get rid of that somehow. Unless you want to like putty it into a Snail Shell. Oh no, there are more and more bodies on my desk. It's your favorite 1/12 figure of all time? Oh god. I don't know if I'm biased because it's still my most viewed video. You see Fiona in the back there? Fiona or... That's a tough one. I feel as though I can't put Freed in the top anymore because... Let's be honest, the body is a bit outdated. I'm tempted to put Catmaid, actually. Like, Husky Catmaid. Catmaid, Fiona... Damn! You can't ask someone that. Okay, if you ask me to if I could only have one figure, I would say at this very moment I'd say Fiona. Catmaid is a very close second. Very close second. I think Fiona's just a little bit more expressive, and the better body in the Catmaid doesn't top that, I would say. Gloria still has the best facial expression because it's just funny. It's just funny. Like, every figure just has, like, kind of... Its, like, main selling point, I would say. Like, its main strong point, I guess. Hey, Bomberman, what's up, what's up? Fiona's the goat's not even close. Hey, I mean... Yeah, it's... Like, I'm just looking at her now, I'm like... I was very close to choosing Catmaid because, I literally just have her in my bag, like, when I go out on weekends, just in case. You never know when you need a figure, right? She's, like, with me every weekend. But she still doesn't, like, she still doesn't trump Fiona, I think. The soft goods fit Husky? I'm pretty sure they do. They'll pretty much fit any 112. Unless they have, like, massive boobs. But let's say, like, the jackets of the Eden girls, they'll fit pretty much any figure. Which I would actually recommend because, like, honestly, some figures are like, what, 20, 30 bucks anyway, right? And then this... Oh, God. I can't reach it. I might break something if I if I stretch even further. Oh, God. Like, I would say the Eden girls have different selling points as well. Like, this one is just all round good. So this is actually a sniper rifle, which doesn't look like it because I took the scope off, which it's kind of insane that a blind box comes with a detachable scope and a bipod that you can, like, change, which I just flipped under my camera, so I can't get it now. Plus she has a bag, and it does open up, which is insane. And you can probably just, like, steal her sailor / schoolgirl top and skirt. This girl has a great jacket. She has a great jacket, and Fiona looks stunning in it. Because it's, like, black and orange, so it absolutely, like, 100% suits Fiona. Let me see if I have a photo of it, actually. Did I post it on Instagram? Guys, if you use Instagram, follow my Instagram. I don't think I posted it yet. Is it... I don't know where the other picture is, but... Like, it's just a simple black... It's not focusing, that's crazy. Hello? Can you, like... You can kind of see it, right? It's just like a black jacket with orange inner bits and then some orange accents on the sleeves. Got a hood as well. And then one of the captains. This is the captain of the yellow team. Also has a sick jacket. I mean, it's literally just a black jacket, but hey, you can't go wrong with black jackets. So yeah, do recommend the Eden Girls. Looks more like a DMR than a sniper rifle. I have no idea about my guns, so I'll take your word for it. Oh, boss, no way. I'm so sorry to hear about that. That really sucks. That is actually super unfortunate. You can buy any of these Ingos just for the soft goods. They get as cheap as 21 bucks where I'm at. Yeah, exactly. Like 21 bucks. That's what Snail Shell charges for, like, feet. And with Eden Girls, you get 2 pairs of feet, you know, if you're into that. So quick summary once again, because Lord knows who when the review's gonna come out. Each Eden Girl comes with 2 faces, movable eyes, soft goods, articulated body, some guns and stuff. But wait, there's more. You get a set of blanks that you can paint up to whatever color you like. You get some... I can't get it off of the table, but you can kind of see it there. Oh, fuck me. You get a set of decals, which are the same as their faces, but hey, you got spares. And then another sheet of decals, which you can just stick anywhere. But wait, there's more. You get 2 bare feet, or rather 2 pairs of bare feet. You get fisty hands, you get a pair of peace sign hands, and you get a pair of regular relaxed hands. Plus, a lot of them have another pair of hands to hold like guns or weapons or whatever. But yeah, super versatile. You know, not the sturdiest body, but is a very good body. And, you know, they're kind of cheap anyway. Yeah, most people buy them to like customize or like for their jackets, accessories, even the guns, honestly. Like they're pretty basic, like a pretty basic gun. It's literally just looks like plastic, but hey, a bit of paint, you know, maybe some like metallic here and there would go a long way. And honestly, you can just take the head and probably you can probably put it on like a knotter body. Which I can show you guys actually. Guys, we didn't even get halfway through the review. That's insane. But expected. It's insane, but it's expected. No good streams. No good productivity. Okay, so because they have kind of a big head. So you can literally take like a bigger base body and then just put some like tack in there or something. And you guys can't see that because the camera's angled like ass. You could probably do something like that. Oh god. Kind of. Just because they have like a bigger head, you can use them with like a bigger body. Just take my word for it, you know, trust me, bro. But yeah, they're very similar height to Hasuki, Snail Shell. The bodies are a little bit smaller just because they have a big head. It looks like a 30-minute sister gun. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Cheap plastic gun. Paid $250 US for Fiona and had to tax evasion for it to not be worse. Oh no. Worth it, right? Worth it. Hey, Durian, what's up? What's up? Which makes the better Figmas for Good Smell, Max Factory or Freeing? I have no idea, unfortunately. Anyone have any idea? I want to say Max Factory because that's who I'm more familiar with. I don't think I've seen a lot of Freeing labels on my boxes. I don't have any boxes. I do have boxes, but they're not Figma boxes near me. Because from memory, I'm pretty sure all the recent Figma I've gotten, which I've had minimal issues with, are by Max Factory. Oh, they're doing the Pomni figure? I see, I see. I mean, that one looks good. I think it'll be a fun figure. Hey, have a good day at workout. Don't work too hard. Take care, take care. And thanks for dropping by. Thanks for hanging out.
For the green version, they will be gold in color.
For anyone wondering, I am editing the her review, which is not going well. Mr. Blaziken, hello, what's up, what's up? Hope you have a good day as well. Hey, Kenmaru, what's up, what's up? Had to swap the cat-made head with Modernia's Nikke. I feel like they made her head slightly too large. That's fair, yeah. I think it's to do with the art style, a little bit.
It will be gold in color.
Because, I'm pretty sure the art did have, like, a bigger head as well, the cat made. Doesn't Freeing make non... Oh, yeah, you're right. They do the desktop, the statues and shit as well, don't they? Like, the museum pieces. Yeah, I know for a fact they do the museum ones, right? Oops, not that. Oh god, what am I doing? Sorry, that was like a flashbang. That is so bright. So this one, yeah, so you see freeing, yeah, so Max Factory, freeing, Tommy's by freeing, Tommy Tech? Tommy Tech are the overpriced ones. Any other freeing? Why is Akaza freeing? He's anime? He's anime. Why are you discriminating? What? Yeah, freeing does most of like the kind of abstract ones. Yes, I don't have a lot of experience with freeing figures. Is so bad? Oh no. Max Factory, I would say they're the safe choice, like the safe. Okay, you know what? I saw something and I can't say that. I was gonna say they're safe because like they're doing the Girls Frontline, they did all the Nikkes. But then like, you know, they also did some of the VTubers and those had like horrible QC. They did 2B, which was good, so it's like it's hard to say. I think it's hard to say. Although my personal bias, kind of just seeing Max Factory's name a lot, I would say Max Factory is like their main, like their main thing. I don't know what I'm trying to say. It is their like main sculptor, right? Are they a sculptor? It's like a sculpting part, right? Yeah, there's like different sides to it, to everything, I guess. Your English accent's good, thanks. I'm actually Australian. Always throw your videos in the background while I'm working. Watch almost all of them by now. Hey, appreciate that. And I hope they help with some making some decisions as well. So I'm just gonna quickly put some of my put some of the girls together. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a hell of a time clearing my desk. Oh, also, guys, check this out. Which you can't see because okay. I don't know who I wanna like randomly throw shade at, but magnetic hat on a blind box figure, and it's a fucking strong magnet as well. I don't know if you can tell, like it's a strong magnet. It's stronger than Hyperbody Anese's. It's stronger than what's her name? Lost Con Misty Rains. It is a very strong magnet. Crazy. Do you think the Sexy Ice new girls have magnet hips? They look seamless. I don't think so. I think the sculptor, Sexy Ice's sculptor, is just very obsessive about his craft, which I absolutely appreciate. And what's the word for it? I can't think of words right now. Like his dedication to his craft, which is why the Locust is taking so long to come out, because he's like fine tuning. He's like, oh, I want to make the bicep look good when it's like raised or whatever the hell he's trying to do with it. Yeah, so he's absolutely cooking. So I guess we'll have to wait a little bit longer for female figures, but I am sure they will be excellent. Will leaving the magnetic hat on the figure cause paint transfer over time? I hope not. So what I suggest doing with magnets is putting a little sticker or like masking tape over it, because it can scratch the head, which happened to Hyperbody Anise. Paint transfer, I don't think it'll be an issue, unless you like really rub it, but if it's just like sitting on there, I don't think it'll be an issue. Which, by the way, I haven't washed any of my Eden girls' clothing, so we're gonna see if that stains, which, I don't think any of them have stained so far, actually, knock on wood. But I also really don't want to wash like 8 outfits. I'm not gonna fucking do that. I barely wash 8 of my own outfits. That is not happening. No wonder Mooncraft beat them to the punch. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, the would recommend putting like covering the hats magnets with the tape. When's Figma Fortnite coming out? What the? I've been seeing so many like secondhand Fortnite figures. It's just strange. You going to Wonderfest next month? No, unfortunately not. I don't got leave. So I'm just gonna have to we're just gonna have to scroll the socials. Excuse me. Did you get Mess Toys Venom? I'm hoping I'm getting Mess Toys Venom tomorrow. Or today, rather. It's currently at 2 AM for me. But if I do get Mess Toys Venom and I do a decent amount of the review, which is this one, then I'll do a stream tomorrow around this time, a little bit earlier. Kind of when I started today, I guess, hopefully. Fingers crossed, don't quote me on that. And we can do a little showcase of Mess Toys Venom. Hopefully. Wonderfest announcement stream. Yeah, okay, so I said earlier on in the stream that I'll try to stream more and hopefully stream shorter. I'll try to do like at least an hour stream a week. That sounds like a lot. But I'll try to stream a little bit more, because it is fun catching up with everyone like live, I guess. What's your job? I just do an office job. Nothing fancy. But I do try to work hard, so I can afford some more plastic girlies. Does Sleepoo Hat work with Eileen's magnet? That is such a good question. I've found that a lot of them don't work with each other, and it's a little bit annoying. But we shall try it right now. I think it works. So you can have like, oh no, wait, does it work? I can't tell if it's like, if it's just slipping on the shape. And then, oh no, yeah, no, it works. I think it is attached. I think. You send the Eden link? Sure. If I can find it. But do give it a browse as well. Like I usually put the like the best one that I can find at the time. Let me pin it. But then, you know, they always change because like the sellers have like different stuff. I have like I have like 3 Eden links. But I also don't know when these were from, so if you want to like click through them. Spamming links. Did those even send? Did it just like compress into one message? But yeah, just give it a look and make sure to set your region to well, wherever you live, because I found that searching for like it always defaults to Hong Kong because I'm in Hong Kong. But then I have to like remember to change it to US. But then sometimes the US doesn't work for like the UK or like Europe or whatever, and I'm like, shit, man.
Gold in color.
But yeah. You sponsored by Ladotoys? No. So, unfortunately, I don't know if I speak for most figure channels. I think I speak for a lot of figure channels. A lot of the times we're not sponsored. We just get free shit. But yeah, Ladotoys do send me stuff to review, which I'm pretty sure they forgot last time and I had to ask them, and they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna send you one. But yeah, they do send me stuff to review. Yeah, so usually how it works is the most common thing and the thing that yeah, the most common thing, like the I guess easiest thing to get is affiliate links, and then brands will start to send you figures to review, and then you just like, oh, I got it from blah blah blah, like Bombersby, for example. And then, you know, when you get bigger, I guess people will like pay you to do stuff. Hey, what's up, what's up? I just want to ask, what's your favorite girls in Nikke? That's such a tough question. I'm really bad at like, okay, so two things I'm really bad at, plus many more. I'm really bad at giving stuff a rating, and I'm really bad at picking favorites. But I will say that I've had Crown's kimono or whatever outfit. Is it a kimono? Hold on, I'm just I've had this on my home screen for the longest time. And I guess just cuz Crown is like a goofy, you know, I like good-looking characters and figures which have like goofy faces and a goofy side. So I would say Crown is one of my favorites. Blanc is also another favorite. I don't know if it's like the outfit, but like this particular outfit. I also really like Scarlet, I guess. You know, I can just show you my can I just like show the lobby? I can't remember what I actually have in my lobby. Oh, that doesn't help. I've got I've got all the counters there. I also like Muscle Snow White, Bunny Aid. I do like the counters upgraded versions as well, which is I'm literally just listing all the characters now, so it's just Red Hood is also a favorite, which I guess not so much because I kind of forgot. I also do like Sakura, in particular the summer skin. Privity, Viper, something like that. Do you only play Nikke or that you just reminded me to log into Zenless. So play is a kind of, it's an interesting way of putting things, but I don't actually play them. I log in, I do dailies, I get the free. So for Zenless and Wuwa, they're literally taking up so much space on my computer. But I just log in to collect the like I log in to collect like one free pool. And then I wait until I have a guarantee or like 50-50. And then I wait until like a character I like comes along and then I try to pull and then I repeat. I don't actually play the game. I do the same with both Zenless and Withering Waves. And let me check if what the fuck? Am I tripping? Wait. This repels. Okay, this repels, right? Am I like... What the fuck? Wait, huh? Wait, how does that make sense? That doesn't make sense. What the fuck? Wait, what? Hold on. Is it like attaching the other side? Wait, guys, how... Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what? This is stuck on. Right? This is stuck on. This is also stuck on. This is stuck on. This repels. Huh? Wait, what? What the fuck? Wait. Oh, maybe this is... Okay, yeah, maybe this is just a metal? How can I test this? Where are my scissors? Wait, no. I know for a fact this is a magnet, because this also repels Lounge Eileen. Sorry, Tan Lounge Eileen. What in the physics? What in the Snail Shell science? Okay, so this... this sticks on, right? And this also sticks on. But... Oh, fuck me. This does not stick on. So I know for a fact that these are magnets. What? Oh, it's not just because it's 2:30 AM, right? Oh, God. Excuse me. Is this... What will this capture? Okay. Jane Doe. Oh man, they don't animate? They don't like do anything? Wait, hold on. How do I do this? There we go. That's what we came here for, right? Also, action figure when. This is my last pull in Zenless. And I'm pretty sure I'm fresh out now. Nangong, she'll dance in the overworld when you AFK. I have no idea who that is. And I have no idea what the overworld is. Furry? Okay, display capture off. I collected... Nothing else to collect, right? I'm only level 38, by the way. Alright, let me go to Wuwa real quick. Different magnets have different poles. One side will attract, the other will repel. No, yeah, that's the thing, Awfully. Like... It doesn't make sense, right? Because... This... Like, Eileen's head thing attaches to Eileen, and it attaches to the bear. But then... You know what? It's too late for this shit. Oh, God. What's the best app game you've played? Hmm. Oh God, for the longest... Guys, anyone played Tap Titans? That's what it's called, right? Like the game where you're like this little dude with a sword and you just keep tapping. And then like there's like Titans, you know, it's kind of in the name, right? Tap Titans. I played that shit for the longest time. And I was so good at it. Oh God, maybe I'm just fucking old. If the characters don't have fan animated projects, then I don't know them. Fair enough. You're so right. I'm a waifu girly connoisseur, I guess. Especially for figures. I mean, I like to think that's probably why INART and UPF LPZZ don't send me stuff. They probably look at my channel and be like, and are like, this guy doesn't review like superhero stuff, he does Gooner figures. We're not just gonna send him shit. Well, hey, guys, I review sexy eyes too. I like cool dudes. You can send me stuff. But alas, I have gotten nothing. Oh, fun fact, I guess. Just a quick note. Ladotoys, you know, they're doing the heavy shell crag. They're doing a giveaway on Instagram. Do go check it out. Do follow my Instagram as well. Ladotoys. I joined the giveaway on Instagram. I like tagged a buddy. Shout out to True. And then I also made another comment. I was like, hey, can I get a review sample? And then it was probably like, I don't remember what time. It was probably late at night. And I was just like, you know what? Why don't I email them? So I emailed them. And the next day they got back to me. They're like, yeah, sure, we'll send you a sample. And I'm like, fuck yeah. So yeah, do expect a review for Heavy Shell Crag by Ladotoys. Where the fuck am I? Insect. You wanna get LPZZ Catwoman? Hell yeah. So, like, sure, I get free stuff, but I also buy stuff. Like, don't get me wrong. I buy all my Snail Shell stuff. I bought LPZZ Arkham Knight. Believe it or not, I bought Anaconda Strike Smasher. But yeah, I'll get LPZZ Catwoman because lady. Rainer, the new JK Snail Shell, sold for $20 net profit. Now you can buy an Eden Girl. You can buy an Eden Girl now. Where the hell am I? Oh man, I went to that bloody cube thing. And I'm like fucking lost. Just one day away. I have no idea where I am. I was at this, like, for the longest time. For, like... Anyone know where I can find, like, a hill? Like, a tall mountain type thing where, there's a nest? And then there's an egg? There's, like, a... Oh, obviously, it's a nest and there are eggs, right? I was just standing there and then what the fuck? And then I would log in, I would collect the eggs, and I would collect my pools, and then I would Alt F4. But then for some reason, I decided to go to the frickin' oh my god, I'm gonna die. I don't actually know the controls for this game. But, yeah, and I was there for the longest time, and I got so many eggs, but now I'm not there, and I'm a bit sad because... Does it just send you to, like, the closest, like, town, city, whatever the hell it is, when... I don't even have the bikes in Wuthering Waves, it's so sad. I also don't know how to play, so it's like, I'm just gonna spam. Also, my characters are not actually leveled up, so, the damage is probably appalling. I also have no idea what, her attacks do, but she's a really cool, character. Like, how can you not like this character? It's such a cool... I gotta find those eggs. Oops, no, I don't want to fight. Am I out of stamina, aren't I? Oh, I'm so sorry. Guys, it is storming outside. How do I stop the skating? Yikes. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna find my fucking eggs around here. There's a chair! It's the chair. Oh, foot girl. Any I like characters that I can just kind of activate their ability and just hold down the mouse button. So I don't actually have to do anything. I fucked that up, didn't I? Still in the first region, so you don't get a bike? You're so right. I love when she goes... I probably have the volume too low, don't I? During some of her rotations, she goes pew pew pew. I think that's really... Can I actually sit on this? Can I not? How do I stop this thing? Oh, I'm so sorry. Wait. Fuck, stop skating! Can I not sit on that chair? Or not when I'm, like, in a fight. Oh, that is appalling damage. Colors and Wasu Wash compared to Genshin? You can adjust it, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, I can't sit down. Hold on. I lost my eggs. Okay. Is there anything else to collect? There's so much stuff. Like, I just want my free stuff, man. She's pretty. I don't think there's anything else, right? There's so much shit to click. Oh, there we go. What was that? This one. Oh my god. There we go. Almost missed that stuff. What is this? Oh, I remember now. I looked at it and I was like, what the hell is a cube thing? And then I like clicked into the cube thing and I lost my place with the eggs. That's how it fucking happened. But I also do have this girly. And I also have this girly. And then I've just got a bunch of random dudes. Oh, I've got her as well. Anyway. Oh, we got sidetracked for long enough there. Sorry, I like did not read the chat at all. What's up, guys? Patiently awaiting Buzzmod Cyberpunk Rebecca. No, I mean I did a Nikke pull earlier. I didn't get anything, so. Yeah, I was enjoying like logging in, like not just getting the free pulls, but like some random ass eggs as well. Understand why people use account managers. Oh, is that a thing? I mean, yeah, it's like you could literally just like, I mean, that's literally just being paid to game, right?
It will be gold in color. It will be gold in color.
That part went for way too long. Get rid of that.
And they will be gold in color.
Guitar.
Guitar looks very nice. The paintwork and
It's technically TOS, but if you just have a friend RL you trust, should be fine. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest, who reads TOS, right? In China, it's really common. Ah, yeah, I don't doubt that.
guitar looks very nice. The paintwork and details kind of just match her overall aesthetic.
I need some B-roll for this. Oh, the Alpha Max 112 hoodies, yeah, they're super cute. I see them in stores, but then I'm also like, man, that's like that's like the price of an Eden girl. So I've been holding off on them.
Guitar looks very
They are very cute though. Is this a close-up of the guitar? Do you have any close-ups of the guitar? This one, maybe? Sir, your B-roll shots are ass. Is this one okay? That's not too bad, I guess. Past me. What the hell were you doing?
Guitar looks very nice. Nice. Very nice. The paintwork and details kind of
I think it was the end of the day when I recorded this. I sound so out of it.
details kind of just match.
Oh dear. What was that new figure, 4 arms you shared again? Oh, that is such a good question. I'm trying to think of the easiest way to get there. I love how Bombusby is just like their main site's dead, so all my affiliate links are dead, so I don't know how to find the link. Because I usually rename all my affiliate links to like stuff that I can remember. But then they're all dead, so I can't link to them, and I don't know. There's like a Ben 10 forearm dude somewhere, which I can't fucking find. Is guys, I want to play Forza 6. But my computer also only has like 50 gigs left. I don't think that's big enough for it. Damn, how far do I have to scroll? You know, I'm about to give up. Remad Customs, thank you. That's crazy. Well, yeah, just like Google it or something. I'm trying to find it on B so I can show you guys, but he ain't there, so whatever. Eating girls is a form of currency. Oh, guys, you've probably seen this like everywhere. People have probably made like reels and shorts out of it for. Oh, sorry, the new one, like the sexy eyes looking one, or the Ben 10 one. With freaky looking little arms on the side. Wait, Jin, is it it's the new one, right? Yeah, it's not out yet. It's not out yet. I'm pretty sure it will be on Bombsby though. And I will have it linked, of course. Yeah, Mooncraft is it's the sexy eyes looking one. I think it's my recent post on Insta. Did I post on Insta? I should have posted it on Insta, right? Surely I did not just randomly... Yeah, it's on my Instagram. Guys, follow my Instagram. And also, it's not going to be in focus, so you're not going to be able to see it. Oh, it's kind of in focus. Isn't that cool? Absolutely my aesthetic. Black, gunmetal, red.
Guitar looks very nice. The paintwork and details kind of just match your overall aesthetic.
Aesthetics, which Hasuki Klukai does not have, unfortunately.
Overall aesthetic.
Would you ever do a Fortnite stream and play ranked with viewers? I have never played Fortnite in my life. And also, isn't it like 100 gigs, which is like 50 more gigs than I don't have? That it's 50 more gigs than I do have. Also, someone asked about GTA 6. I do hope to be I do hope to play that.
There is a true overall aesthetic. There is a
And some people were talking about NTE earlier, which what's the other one? There's like another one which is very similar, right?
aesthetic. There is a aesthetic.
But I have not had time to play NTE. Does look cool though. And Forza as well. And I also haven't finished Stellar Blade like at all. Or rather, I haven't played it at all. Yeah, Room Key Purple Ant. I'm hoping Bombersby is gonna send it to me. Which they should. But I don't know when, unfortunately.
There is a guitar strap thing. And even two guitar picks.
Is it because I have the volume really low? I sound so dead in this. what was happening like that day?
And even two guitar
Might be because I just have it on low volume.
strap thing. And even two guitar picks. and even 2 guitar picks.
Oops. Guitar picks. Oh god, too many clips. Where's the pick? Is this showcasing the guitar? That's the guitar pick. Well done.
And even 2 guitar picks. Even 2 guitar picks. Picks. And even 2 guitar picks.
Enfield just came out recently. Recently? Didn't it come out like months ago? I believe that boat has already sailed. I'm gonna watch Clever Season 2 premiere. I don't even know what that is, unfortunately. You're gonna buy Stellar Blade 2? Probably, and then play it for like one stream. Guys, let's be honest, no one wants to watch me game. That's what the view counts say anyway. Maybe, I'll think about it. I mean, like, if I can sort my shit out and my laptop decides to cooperate, then I wouldn't mind streaming some games. And if I can, like, lock in with some reviews, editing a 9 minutes in, what, 4 hours, and I'm probably still gonna have to redo it.
The strap kind of...
Oh dear.
The strap kind of just plugged.
I do like the new girl for Stellar Blade 2 though, Evie. I like brawler type characters.
The strap kind of just...
Back in Maple Story, I used to play Thunderbreaker for a bit.
The strap kind of just plugs in.
Like I like minimal kind of... What the hell am I doing here? Minimal kind of designs. Sure, like, you know, big ass swords and stuff are cool, but like, it's also cool if you can just like, you know, whip out your fists and just like fist people to death. Punch people. Punch people.
Plugs in. It just plugs in. The strap kind of just...
Hey, buddy, what's up, what's up? How you doing, dude? I'm just trying to edit the next review. We're getting nowhere. But it's we're just chilling.
The strap kind of just plugs.
Oh my god. This is horrible.
The strap kind of just plugs in.
Why is like the most simple or like boring thing the hardest to edit?
The strap kind of just plugs in.
Okay, we leave it there. We're just gonna fucking cut that. Whatever. Get rid of that.
Strap kind of just plugs in.
My OCD is kicking in. These are terrible shots.
Plugs in.
Okay, we'll cut that there. Oh my.
And you can adjust. And you can adjust. And you can adjust the...
Yikes.
And you can adjust...
3 times.
And you can adjust the length as needed.
Alright.
And there we...
There we go. Holy. British? Nah. Splicing scenes are easy, transitions and lighting are my bane. You know, I don't even bother with transitions. Straight to the next clip. Keep it moving. We watch you play Fortnite. Appreciate that. It would be very embarrassing though. Gacha's not that fun to watch. That's why they perform so poorly on Twitch streams and stuff. Oh no, I mean my I played Stellar Blade and that was embarrassing as hell. Memories. Yeah, I mean like it will just be something in the background, I reckon. So probably something, maybe if Snail Shell made an RPG with their characters one day, that'd be fun. I see Ladotoys doing that. Chillin', that's good. Trying to secure me an Eliminator figure, man. One day, dude. Manifesting. We got it. You got this. Gonna pop right up. Someone's gonna not know what it's worth, and you're gonna snatch it right up. I think it's just because it's like... let's bring him to the front. Let's bring him to the front. Not flexing on on people or anything. I do like the like simple... I would say he looks more sleek than the others as well. Like the simple, sleek design. And you know, just like black goes with everything, right? You get 2 of every one. I started getting 2 of some stuff for a bit, but then I realized that is not sustainable at all. So now we're just getting 2 if I really like them. Don't forget Pure Ice. Yeah, but I'm also gonna forget Pure Ice until they... You know, their water stuff, that water thing, the scuba diver bro, he kind of disappeared again. I expected him to be up water by now.
And there we go. Works quite well. Works quite well. I'd say it works
Yikes.
quite well.
Yikes. How embarrassing.
Works quite well. Of course, you can use more appropriate hands.
Appropriate hands, I got a B-roll for that.
Use more appropriate.
This one, I'll do that. Put that there. Pretty sure that's repeated, but no one
Of course,
cares.
you can use more appropriate hands. For faces, she kind of has...
Even now, I wish I got 3 anacondas. Yeah. Was not super impressed with Scuba Steve, but we'll wait until see the full renders. Yeah. I know people aren't too keen on the permanent floppies, flippers, floppies. What the fuck? Flippers. I would not be keen on permanent flippers either, but hopefully Sexy Eyes kind of knows their audience. Fun fact, just from like China Bros experiences, apparently Sexy Ice is dog shit when it comes to customer service, which is unfortunate. They kind of give me a vibe from just like what I've seen on socials and stuff, with like screenshot proofs and things as well. They seem like a stuck-up, like snobby kind of company. They're like, oh yeah, you know, we're doing the best stuff, you know, we don't give a shit about anyone. That's the vibe they're giving, like stuck-up, snobby, like they think they're the best, which sure, they make great stuff, but like you could also be nice to your customers, you know? That's just a fun fact. Apparently they're like, they don't treat their customers very well. And apparently if you badmouth them, they will block you on everything. Apparently it's happened a few times that people posted like video reviews or just like even comments saying like, oh, why'd you do this? Like it doesn't look good, or like, oh, he's too bulky or whatever, and they straight up like block their account. So that's kind of funny. Oh well.
More appropriate hands. For face.
There is a story which I don't know if it's true or not, but I also wouldn't put it past the company who gives off that vibe to do. Apparently there was a review on like Bilibili or some shit, like one of the Chinese platforms. They didn't badmouth Sexy Ice. They just did like a normal review. You know, they like my reviews. You know, like, I don't shit on figures. You know, if something's off, if something's weird, if something's loose, then like I'll mention it because that's what a review's for. So this guy, he did a review of I don't remember what figure from Sexy Ice. But apparently they straight up like low-key doxed him and then blocked his account on what is it called? On Taobao. So they were literally like, we don't want your patronage anymore. Like we don't want you to buy our shit. You're gonna do a review, you're gonna badmouth our figures, we don't want you to buying from us. And I'm like, is this for real? Like but then I saw like the other comments saying like, oh yeah, they're not very good with customer service, you know, they'll block you if you like put negative comments on their posts, and I'm like, you know, that's kind of a that's kind of a bit fucked up. But I can't verify that, and you also didn't hear that from me. Just a fun little trivia. I thought it was funny. But they actually no, sorry, they do also give that vibe because you guys know AK Lion? I don't know if that's how you pronounce his name, but one of the dudes, he does like painting as well, and he posts figure news. He probably has some of the fastest figure news next to Spicy Psyduck. Shout out to him. But yeah, AK Lion, Lion. Uh, I'm pretty sure he took one of the. I'm pretty sure it was Sexy Ice. I have a screenshot somewhere. I'll try to find it later. I'm gonna forget. Um, he posted like he took from Chinese socials one of like the teasers for I don't fucking know, like Manticore or something, right? Like the promo shots. He took it from like Weibo or Rednote or whatever. He posted it on X or Instagram. Oh, sorry, X or Twitter. And you know, Sexy Ice has an X or Twitter account as well, right? And they straight up commented. They were like, "Please delete this. You know, we haven't released these officially yet." And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? It's on Chinese socials. Like, just post it at the same time. And so he deleted the post, and then Sexy Eyes posted it like an hour later, which was still earlier than when they were gonna post it. Like they were probably gonna post it like the next day or something because that's their usual pattern. But then they were like, oh, this guy he already posted it, and then like, well, we better post it. So it's like they don't give good vibes, man. They don't give good vibes, but sure they make great stuff. But yeah, it's a bit vibes aren't it.
Hands. For appropriate hands.
But yeah, I thought that was a fun bit of trivia. Do with that what you will.
Use more appropriate hands. For face. Use more appropriate hands. For faces, she.
I'm gonna put another B-roll there because otherwise it's boring, right? I'm gonna put this one. Yeah, it's kind of goofy vibes. Yeah, it's gonna be a diver, water type smasher. You'll see it on their Instagram, I'm pretty sure. Should be near the top. Let me try to. I think if you go to Discord and then search, oh, there's gonna be a lot of Sexy Eye stuff, isn't there? Let me try to think. Where would I put a post shaming sexy ice? I have no idea where I'm gonna find this picture. Oh no, I found it. Oh dear me. Oh god. Well, well, yeah, no PR at all. You can see it right here. So you posted it, right? We have not officially announced Smasher on X yet. Any unauthorized reposting constitutes copyright infringement. Okay, bro. Okay. Alright, big guy. Whatever you say. Insane. You know what? I'm gonna pin that. Actually, I'm gonna re-download and I'm gonna pin that just in case we need it for future reference. And just because it's kind of funny as well. Oh, I like Past Me's comment as well. I said that's not very sexy of him. It's a bit icy. Oh, that's horrible. Jesus. Excuse me. Ugh. To be fair, my one weird experience is how the guy responded to comments when they asked how they got the figure early. Oh. You mean Sexy Ice? If it was a leak, I understand them being upset, but they also shouldn't expect a figure news channel to delete the post just because they asked. Hey, Bill Cosby, take care, man. Thanks for hanging out. I mean, no, like, you post it on your socials, public social media, whether it's, I don't give a crap whether it's like China, Japan, whatever, it's on the internet. Someone's gonna grab it and post it elsewhere. Like, unless it's like an actual leak from, you know, from someone's like desktop computer and someone, you know, takes a picture of that, then sure, I can understand, but it's just like, yeah, it's literally just reporting on the figure news. It's like, what? Yeah, it's, I mean, I guess they, wait, let me, let me double check that. I don't know if they, like, don't know that the guy's Chinese or not. Because they replied in English, which I guess sometimes stuff gets a bit mixed up in translation. Because, when I first started, it was like around when I first started working with Bombusby, and then they sent me stuff. They were like, oh, you have to say that Bombusby is the exclusive distributor for Sexy Ice in, like, overseas. And I was like, it's not really exclusive because, like, other stores carry it. Like, how about, what was it, official? Yeah, official distributor. I was like, how about you use that instead? And they're like, yeah, okay, we'll use that. So it might be some like translation thing. I mean, Line usually doesn't post words. From memory, they just post the pictures, right? Spicy Psyduck posts words. Lion's been posting words recently, but back in the day, like a year-ish ago, I'm pretty sure he just like spammed pictures. One of the head people sounded very rude about people asking why they had Smasher early. Yeah, like I can understand if it's kind of like a language barrier, like translation thing, but you know, hearing those comments from people on Chinese social media, so it's like literal just locally, they're not very nice either. So it's just like, guys, why? Like, why you gotta be an ass about it?
More appropriate hands.
Like, we're just trying to have fun, you know? We're just trying to enjoy our figures. Like, why you gotta, why you gotta do that?
4 faces.
But it is what it is. Oh well.
Hands.
It's too consistent to be an anomaly. Yeah, it's just like, it's bad vibes. Who's that new Otherwear Swordmaster? Lovely thick design. New Otherwear girl, where? Otherwear, or rather, spicy Psyduck. Oh, that one, yeah. Let me show you guys. Shout out to Spicy Psyduck on Twitter, X, and YouTube. So apparently this is gonna get made into an Otherwear girl as well. Prototypes, or rather renders. Looking good, looking good. Okay, but first of all, Otherwear have to put out some stuff first. They have to... Their Bunny Girl is coming out soon, right? Should be the next few months. My heart went all Doki Doki. Yeah. Yeah, I think the Bunny Girl soon, Luna. I don't remember their names, honestly.
Appropriate hands. Appropriate hands.
Yeah, like their figures look good as long as... How much are they? Are their figures more expensive than Sushing or about the same? Do you guys remember? Is that the one with the... Yes. So, yeah, so the skateboarding one, Skateboarding Girl has the DLC Ab Crunch with the rip-off Snail Shell blue jacket, which doesn't match her original designs, but it's okay because whatever, right? And was some feet or something, I don't know. So as long as Otherwear have better QC than Sushing, which is not a high bar, honestly, that's kind of a low bar. As long as they're solid and don't break, if their arms are loose, sure, that's fine. I can like thicken it up. I can like tighten it up. Then I think there will be a very, you know, a very strong brand. Because they have so much stuff, and you know, I saw their stuff in Wonderfest winter, back in like what, Feb, and it actually looks really nice in person. So I do have high hopes. Just hope in hand they are solid. They do show them with goofy eyes, which is unfortunate. But movable eyes, so it doesn't matter.
Hands. 4 faces. She kind of has way too many, but
She have way too many faces.
way too many, but that is not a bad thing. 2 of them have a bad thing. Four faces. She kind of has way.
Gonna get the funny face out. Well, actually, I think I have a shrug somewhere. It's a shrug. Yeah, it's a shrug. All right. Actually, you know what? We'll put Glory in there. Got a little cameo. Around 50. Similar, I guess. Oh yeah, are they all designs by popular artists? I mean, I guess they are, aren't they? Because like Shibuna has a statue, and then that other tanned skin girl, I can't remember her name, also has a statue. They all have statues, don't they? Yeah, you're right. Except for most of the horses. I mean, except for the excuse me, horses maybe. Are they by a designer? Are they by an artist? The horses? They're doing these like random winged horses, aren't they?
Four faces. She kind of.
Yeah, more companies do need to make figures off of popular artists' work. I assume the artists are fairly compensated. um. Hmm. Trying to think of other brands who have done that. I mean, I guess Snail Shell has done a few. I don't think Husky's done any. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Fuck me, F key. Cat made right there. Silly me. Didn't vibe with the cyberpunk girl. Yeah, that's fair. Cause she has like the small head, right? I think.
Four faces. She kind of has way too many, but that is not a bad thing. But that is not a... It's not a bad thing.
Whoops.
Two of them have movable.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with like the artist names specifically and like the character names, but I sometimes recognize the art or the character design. So I know them by like design, but not like off by name and stuff.
Have movable thing. Two of them have movable eyes as well. Two of them have movable eyes as well. Can you guess which ones? As well.
Oh my god, what am I doing? Put that. What? I'm gonna take this, put that there. Mute that.
Two of them have movable eyes as well. Can you guess which ones?
Oh no, you recorded it like that? That's crazy. Did I not even... No fucking way. Hold the frick. Oh no, wait. What the hell? Why are all my clips out of order? That's crazy. Tololo is actually made by Nikke, since you know Tololo from Ghost Online. Wait, huh? I'm not quite catching that. As in like Neko did the design of Tololo for Ghost Online?
expression.
Oh shit, no way. Do you know if oh, excuse me. Do you know if Klukai is like just in-house or if she's by like an artist as well?
She kind of has way too many, but that is not a bad.
Is Tololo popular though? Like I've literally never heard of her before the Figma. I'm thinking maybe she got a Figma made because like Neko. And it's no coincidence, I assume, that Ruka has movable eyes along with Tololo. And then because Klukai is popular as well, they're like, you know what, let's do it for her as well. I don't know if that's like loosely related or not.
It's not a bad thing. Two of them have movable eyes as well. Can you guess which ones? Bad thing. Two of them.
Ah, also done by an artist. Cool. I'm actually not familiar with that series at all. I literally have to look it up to see what it's Okay, no, I know what it is. Excuse me. I actually don't know what that's about. But I know, oh, what's it called? There's the new SHF teaser, and it's some random guy and a girl silhouette. But actually, I found out it's not a spoiler. Okay, maybe it's a spoiler. I won't say it. uh. Maybe she grew in popularity due to Ghost from Line 2? Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna assume it's like a Neko thing. They're like, oh, Neko makes like, or Neko designs make good figures, right? Yeah, they announced Fist of the North Star as well as Maestro Union are doing one as well. Which I don't know if they're like based off of different designs, but just by pure aesthetics, like Maestro Union's much more detailed, looks a lot cooler.
That is not a bad thing. Two of them have movable eyes.
They have a lot of QC issues, really? Damn.
Two of them have movable eyes. Two of them have movable eyes as well. Well. As well. Can you? Two of them have movable eyes as well. Can you guess which ones? Movable eyes as well. Can you guess which one? Well, can you guess which ones?
Leave that one there. I'll take this out, I guess.
By default, she's got a.
Oh shit, no, that's meant to go there, isn't it? Silly. Maestro too busy in my opinion, that's why it takes so long to release stuff. Too much detail. Yeah, I see what you mean. Hope QC is good. The Amazing just did a review of the Maestro Union Kenshiro, probably gonna watch it after this. Oh, nice. Quick with it. But yeah, I think, aesthetic wise, like it's hard to compete with that. Like as long as it's sturdy, hopefully, like QC, hopefully it's not bad. Like maybe stiff loose joints, I don't know. Then it's acceptable, fixable, right? But if it's like literal breakages, hopefully that's not like a thing. Some had major issues. Damn. Which figures?
By default, she's got a. Which ones? By default, ones. By default, she's got a.
Oops.
By default, she's got a winky.
The Wolf and Tiger with yeah, that's kind of where I know them from. I don't really know what else they make. Which is why I was a little bit surprised by the Kenshiro, because I was like, you guys do like normal figures? Thought you just did like big bulkies.
By default, she's got a winking expression. Very.
Thought you just did the big bulky dudes.
Very cute.
The tiger dude they made looks so cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure True's been asking me to like get him. I'm like, with what room, bro? But yeah, they make some cool stuff. I mean, I think QC is always it's always going to be an issue, but I feel as though it should be more of a priority. Or maybe it is a priority and it's just like really hard to deal with. Or maybe like the cost involved is not worth it or whatever, but a lot of companies brought down by bad QC.
By default, she's got a winking expression. Very cute. By default, she's got a winking expression.
Did you really have to film that twice?
By default, she's got a winking.
Oh my god, 3 times.
Very cute.
What's the point of saying that same thing? I guess I can use this clip here.
By default, she's got a winking.
Put that there.
By default, she's got a. By default, she's got a winking expression. Very cute. Very cute.
And then what is this?
She's got a crybaby.
There's a lot of faces. Yeah, they do a lot of like animal kind of dudes, right? Which is what I meant by like the big, big bulky guys. Oh my god, it is 3:30. Well, we might wrap it up, guys. Okay, so thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream. affiliate links and stuff down in the description, of course. Do check out my socials at No Good Figures. So weird that SHF is doing JoJo figures, but only the JoJos specifically, no stands and no villains. The JoJos are kind of... they're kind of mid as well, aren't they? From what I've seen and heard, they have like knob marks in weird places. But oh well. Alright, let's I will try to stream more. Do keep an eye out. Always appreciate you guys. Good short stream, yep, always. You know it. Alright, take care guys. Have a good one, and I will see you later.